As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bitrates and categories all set. So you already press start. Let me also quickly check who's in the category. Wait. So somebody having drops in their name there. I was like, what? Yeah. That's a choice. But yeah, let's go PTS in. As we of course are. Let's go in here. And yeah, let's grab who are we grabbing? Let's grab you. Let's grab this character. I wouldn't mind actually playing a little bit first and just jumping in to some escalation.
Area detected.
Well, maybe what we could do is go do retaliation instead, actually. Although an escalation completing a thing would lead us into that anyway, so. I'll say actually, so I was meaning to check here what they added and what they didn't. It's also, so they added Bittersweet here and Shroud, but else already had those, but we got confirmation that those are not generally available as well. So Capacitor, Eagle, Diamond transceivers. Oh yeah, so these are diamond transceivers. Well, why? Why not have it be? I guess that's their faction thing, but Carbon fighter. Yeah. So there is more here. Oh, so these also take automated defense parts. Kill squads, completion. Okay. So these are from completion. It's making it a little bit too easy, I feel. Wait, so Big Al is in there. Oh, okay. Honestly, like these kind of items being here is more of a big deal than I feel than the so okay. Oh, there, it's fine. But then now, climax wise, like 2 weeks later, you can just get it. 3 weeks later, you can just get it from this system. That's a choice. But the raid items were old enough that, yeah, it's been time. But yeah, not the master items. Master items are pretty recent. I feel they should just put a moratorium of like a month or like a season on like the master item at least, man. I only got some name caches for some reason. Let's go in there, yeah. Okay, so we can just craft into diamond transceivers as well. But yeah, let's go piss off. Let's then go piss off. Let's go piss off. Oh, this okay, so this was Monday to Tuesday then. Because yeah, this was at the end of Monday for me when I grabbed those exotic caches. So that's when the snapshot was. Yeah. Let's go piss off like this. Actually, yeah, let's just go do it with the striker deck thing. We'll go with that character. Is PTS looking? I mean, outside of the prototype gear, like the prototype gear is just the shit in the corner smelling and and making you ask why. I feel. Difficult to get. Doesn't look like it. Seems to be just a resource for the faction kind of thing. So likely they have faction items from Kill Squad. So basically, there's a retaliation guide.
Entering safe area.
That would open apparently. Retaliation guide. My blind there. So likely the way that it'll be is basically in the same way like this, where this section, like this takes the faction resource, which will be like that will be their diamond stuff. So whatever is from Kill Squad is going to require diamond. And then whatever's from completion is going to... Actually, no. So for them, it's inverse. That's odd. Wait. Wasn't... Or was it this way around? Master Kill Squad. Yeah, so just diamond. Oh, and then theirs requires diamond and automated defense parts, which is kind of odd. Guessing just to add to the price. Maybe though, because also they could play with the price of it. So that's completion. That's Kill Squad. So Kill Squad is just diamond. That definitely. So it's basically another row next to there. Anyway, they ran. Yeah. We'll still love you for it too. But yeah. I might at some point actually, yeah, turn that counter off. That's aside from Division, maybe in the future. Here, yeah, I end up playing mostly Division. Here and there, I've even on stream played other games, like played a few, like 2 seasons ago, like Space Marine, last season Outlaws. Played the one here and there. We're definitely going to play Resurgence, but yeah, that's basically just more Division, but then with extra steps. This afternoon as well, we're on second account. Now we're on main account. Let's actually just
doing business with you.
Grab. Days. Let's dump. I'll link to the main guides folder. That'll be likely more useful as well. The guide for retaliation is not done yet because I've been waiting. It's like under construction, but yeah, this table is in there. So, but yeah, I'll take you to the guides folder, and this one's 12. There's a bunch of guides in there. Yeah, I'm kind of honestly waiting for you to lose your streak, and then yeah. It's just you're actually one of the considerations why I haven't done it yet. But we'll see if that happens. Actually, I might just because I also feel bad a little bit, but yeah, it's a system I dislike. Because yeah, we know who's streaking. We know the streakers. who are the prototype streakers. But yeah. And when you're opening these, because otherwise it does this for like a minute, just press and hold escape. Or actually, I earlier gave console controls as well, but of course you can't on console. You can't be here on console. So. Let's actually deconstruct everything. Let's see what striker parts we kind of got out of that. Because yeah, we need it to be exactly what we need it to be, because otherwise it doesn't work. It's like, what the fuck? That makes it like impossible. Especially with what the drop rates seem to be. there is just no way. Because like, look, even with like how many like just generating a shit ton of these items, like this would be like maybe something we see over like 4 months worth of drops. And we're generating it here like on the fly, and it's still unlikely to get me all of the pieces I need. Actually, that weapon handling is fine because we'll be too high in crit anyway. Although we can always, probably have everything with crit damage. If we can have it.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Let's quickly see if there's an agitator with detox. That would save some time. Whiplash with detox. At least that one is rerollable. So whiplash. So looking for seeing if any of these investors. So I'm gonna guess this is kind of because you would get crit chance, crit damage, and then you could get crit chance, crit damage headshot. Oh no, you can't get headshot, so weapon handling. And I want to consider what the best outcome could even be for that mask. Really does suck that I'm away tomorrow. So even out of that, like it generated like 11 sets of these. I should have different augments. But because even this, I want this to be crit damage. Because even this, yeah, we could have everything crit damage. Let's try to make the best set possible here. Let me catch you up here. I need the Mickey. So yeah, I'm also fine with it for now. So I keep forgetting.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I've had a few times where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it after this stream, and I just forget. Yeah, let's actually get rid of that agitator. We're gonna do a few more caches here. The macro opening caches. At least you can also just right click a cache. We generally don't do it that way, but we're doing this many caches and we're going out into the menu each time. It's funny, the camera just shifting a little bit each time we come back into the menu. It's like we're doing a little circle. There we are. Guess I pressed B and closed the inventory. What happened there? Because also I want like a full set eventually, just to also make sure every stat and stuff is kind of working correctly. But that's weird to add sheriff and stuff to that system. Like, why would you yet? Okay, that's a mask. Or that backpack, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got the pieces with crit damage, so we want it. Take a few more just also to that we can pick between. Augments. Oh, definitely not that one. Grenade one is just Y. Imagine like just like what this grind would be if you were actually doing it for real. Just without targeted loot. Oh, it's 2.5. Wait, what? So you have 25% at max? That can't be right. So you could have 100% with 4 pieces to double your what? I was assuming that would be like super low chance, but guess not. That we already have. Let's see if we can get a triple red agitator as well. And a detox agitator. Detox agitator. Although who gives a fuck about exotics, right? Like, if the change goes through with the stats, Like, who the fuck cares about exotics for at least a season? Most likely. Unless they have it, like, ready to go. But if they had it ready to go, they would have already likely discussed that they have it pretty soon or something. So mostly I also want to see if just the investor can run triple red. Because it will be weapon handling as a third one. Because yeah, we've seen some weapon handling and crit damage, but not all three. Oh, there we go. Speaking of, okay. Oh, the core is yellow. It also has a random core, of course. Holy shit, that's four stats. Or is the core always yellow? Wait, is the core always yellow? I don't remember the text of it at all. Isn't it? Yeah. Any core attributes? Okay. Feature any core attribute, yeah. So wait, where can it? I saw like 6 yellows in a row. Oh no, here's blue. Here's red. 4 stats random. Holy shit. Yeah. I need the melon. I thought it was just the lower stats. Like that's how I read. Mostly because the talent applies to the lower stats. Oh. Where did all of these go to here? Oh, they got swept up. Okay, and then it's kept those items.
Good to see you.
Because we had a shit ton of items on the ground. Yeah. But yeah, let's take a gander. Well, actually, wait. So, how does that exactly work? Yeah. Because actually, we're not taking extra crit chances here. Although crit, we can reach 60. Yeah, we can reach 60 pretty easily. You know what? We'll keep a chance mask just in case. Where's your cook these? It's also actually go to there. I forgot to check the Lexingtons in there actually. Because yeah, we need the right talent. These don't actually work out. Yeah, we have 2. 1 is enough. Keep the other. Yeah. So that is even. Although keep 1 so we can reroll. That thing is also then horrendous. All of this stuff is just. There's a high holy fuck factor. But I mean, yeah, so for sure, yeah. Although I don't think it actually has, from a pure damage perspective, it doesn't have things going for it. But yeah, for for some regen along the way.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I could see it for that.
I appreciate the trade.
It's also funny that they don't give us the glove.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Let's see if we can get that chest.
Nice.
Because also what I'll likely do is bring, because actually, all the other dice will still be likely good. Let me catch up here. I don't think even if you dump to 200 in there, like I still don't think you have good chances of getting like a red core plus. Like that's 4 stats. Like red, like a full red version or something. Like I don't even think 200 is enough. Likely. Like we're somebody can. I mean, it's what is it combination wise? Because it's basically 3 times 12 times 11 times 10, right? Like that's actually what. Although no, because it can't roll 3 of the stats, so it's 3 times 9 times 8 times 7, whatever that is. Okay, actually that's not that. Although that'll reach like into the, that'll reach triple digits definitely. And that's also then, you know, just the number of variations. That's not even talking about, you know, actually getting any of that shit. Yeah, let's just look at equalizers and Lexingtons. I'll take a preservation one. Oh, actually, you can start it first. So. Although the order of this should still be the same. Yeah, it is. So maybe I'll look at some of these agitators. What is the garbage collection on that? Why is it garbage collecting them like that? Because those just went to the stash. Do they have a script? Was that their solution for the Tempest like going to the ground? Guess it must have been. Okay, this one's pretty close. But I guess I really didn't realize that core on it was also random. Just give me the damn. Just give me something useful.
Glad to see you, Agent.
It's almost as if once you remove recalibration, like you break everything. Almost like that. So just the expertise grind. I mean, yeah. Thing is, it seems now like the drop rate seems like exceptionally low. To a degree that's like honestly not even a practical thing. Plus, it's not from target loot. It's a complete random. Like you get random piece of loot with random stats, and you can't change anything. 99 out of 100 pieces will be completely nothing, right? They want to bring back the feeling of like, ooh, I want to go see what that loot pile over there has for me. That loot pile will be just fully random shit that nobody cares about. So it doesn't even really do the thing that they're talking about that they wanted to do. At least when we upgrade the Lexington, for instance, yeah, we keep the tan stuff. But I actually want one of these Lexingtons because these are more powerful because they have 3 stats maxed. It's kind of someone. You mean the thingy? Escalation? Oh, I don't know if anybody was in. Don't know because I saw Toasty being busy with escalation. Did they? Like, how far did they get? Did they do 10? I could Toasty doing 10 on the first thing, especially with this shit. It's only about 2 square 1, yeah. Although the content is going way harder than the gear is going up. But the issue is also other content is not going higher. And now we're stuck. I would like to introduce you to Escalation 2. Wait, you thought it was Division? No, the rest of the game. For a large part, it's just not going to matter. If it goes through as is. And that's what I'm hoping. I just don't touch the stats. You don't create the massive grind. You don't create all the other issues that I associate with this shit. Then also you can keep recalibration and optimization because, like, don't make this a one build game. Please. I need to actually make some space even before we go through this list because otherwise, even if I see something nice, I can't even pick it up. Yeah. At least I should have like opened as well. It's like slash the price in half for expertise. Like let people catch up. Oh yeah, this is honestly I feel this is worse than classified even. Like it breaks the balance even worse than classified did, I feel. At some point you have to be kidding me almost. I've seen so many double red ones. At some point it's just really. Let's look at some of these as well then. Should get all the pictures and stuff for the guides. And here we're even like generating them and still coming up short. Generating like 20 at a time. Imagine how rare it would be to have like 20 grade 30 equalizers. And then still not hit. Like here at least where the stats would stay the same, but in that case it would be like trying to get max rolls. Or 2 max rolls. Preferably. Oh, I didn't look at. Yeah, I need to look at the Lexingtons in that pile. Yeah. Where's the rest Tempests?
Good to see you.
That's just another pack. Useful? No, not really. At least just, well, regen. Regen is really strong on it, but I can't see it going into the game with 1% regen per blue stat. Like, that's a little insane. But yeah, the regen is you just take one Pro, and then maybe even with backfire or something. But also, backfire would still be able to beat some of stuff. And get 1% regen going from that. Then crit chance, crit damage, red core, but good luck as well getting that. Because that's the biggest issue with that thing. Like, yeah, you can theory craft with it, but good luck getting the right one. So yeah. Consider maybe even with Eclipse. Yellow core, skill, haste, status effect. It can't roll one thing, right? I think it's repair, so it can run haste, damage, status. And then you will get 15. 15. Skill efficiency.
Thanks for the deal.
So roll the last you can as well, but does it? I mean, in here, I'm actually more looking for this. I'm not looking specifically for that mask. I'm actually looking for this. The mask we can reroll, yeah. And what I'm actually also looking for is Lexington's, but I keep forgetting that they're at the bottom. Or more towards the bottom, so. As a new talent. River. Oh, sure, let's take that as a normal version. Gotta be kidding me at some point. Look at the fire. This is with generating here. Ranger likely actually is not a bad choice. What the fuck? But here we're generating some anyways, I might as well have a look. As long as it is faster than rerolling. Which collection for the Blacklisters and the Tempests? It's weird also that the core doesn't. That was a red core, I would have kept that.
Due to a personnel shortage. Oh, agent.
It's getting silly. Should have just take the hit and just do the chest I have now. But also that one I need to upgrade to 30, and that's gonna take like a while anyways. I might as well do this. And then get the actual max stat one on all three stats. Those are interesting, and yeah, as I've kind of talked about, I'd be all up for like this having just that. Keep the augments, lose the stats. That's my slogan. I want to, or well, with the stuff you're getting out of here, or actually, yeah, record stuff is broken in in here. So actually, yeah, if you want to run a blue core build, you would need something that is by itself blue cores. Because record stuff is in here, not working correctly, and it's not getting its like record stats. So if you would want to run something like that, you would be better off running Heartbreak or something. And that would make sense as well for escalation. The prototype, yeah, I mean, that's going to be part of it, of the upcoming update. But yeah, hopefully not with the stats. And then we also can keep our recalibrations and our talent recalibrations and our stat recalibrations. Because well, it's also more the boosted stat break everything else with like it creates, yeah, going and farming, but it at the cost of build diversity, at the cost of build uniformity, at the cost of everything else. Like, I love the division just because it is actually not about the loot. It's about like getting resources and upgrading loot, and then still loot matters because yes, ask anybody who's gone and farmed the red FI how easy it is to get all the loot. Go ask anybody that has gone and got in the backbone how easy it is to get there. Right? Like there is still we have places where that part still matters, but the rest of it, yeah. But there's also, for instance, with this character as well in a second, like once I have this setup complete, like we're cheating basically, and we're still not even. I give up. I'm gonna grade that thing up and get what we get. Book this shit. If there was crit chance, crit damage, I would have kept that. Other than I want the blue as well alongside. Oh fuck! Forgot to.
Looking for something?
Make space. There's more just this stuff. Wait. At least we can just scroll down. Was it that one? That one would make sense-ish. We wouldn't want the armor regen per se, but at least I was red core. It's just the one you want to talk, you know. Oh wait, are the Lexingtons also getting garbage collected? What is this one? At least like For testing purposes, a good one of those. Yeah, because we're the Lexingtonis. And if they are getting garbage collecting, they're getting overwritten there. But yeah, fuck this shit. In a quite literal sense, let's just upgrade this to 30 then, and then like waste it. Expertise chest. Equalizer. Also, that this system is still this. You're doing a UI pass. Why is this still there? Once I get to catch up on chat. I'll just forget. What's the pass? If I accept this? Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior prototype? Like, I'd rather be an atheist than that. Yeah, I'll just be a heathen and just burn me at the stake. Burn me with some good steak. We got your easy solo with shroud hot yeah. Yes, if we abuse the systems that we have, yeah. Because yeah, that is also still an a thing with that is like, yeah, what does that challenge matter when Route is still in the game, when Overdogs is still in the game, and they interact with Headhunter the way that they do? What the fuck does any of this like matter when Tinkerer glitch still is in the game? Like, okay, at least now I need to unequip it. Proto, which is also still like, why can't we reconfigure gear? But yeah, yay. Also, wait, does it eat the mod or eject the mod? Wait, what is on this? Oh, wait, here it works. Wait, and then here it doesn't? Wait, did they... I just want to go back to bed. I'm actually seriously considering just going on just playing the normal game. I'm not doing PTS at all. That's the point I'm at now. Let's go do a retaliation. Let's go shoot some motherfuckers. It'll cheer me up. Who was even like, what were you even doing in these systems? Like, why is this broken suddenly? Because for those maybe not knowing, like, you're supposed to be able to like select this, and then it becomes it only shows the crit chance mods, so I don't have to go through all the other mods to get to crit chance mods. Like, that's how much of a, like, even I know it doesn't work automatically. I come into this menu, I hit filter, because why wouldn't I? There's a, oh, actually, you have an open mod somewhere still. I saw you had the open mod. So where is it though? It's not even correct still. Oh, we kept. Oh, but I need to. Should have kept a slot that didn't have mods attached to it. Force of habit. Kind of curious to see actually. Yeah, I'm already at kind of max. Let's go do this. Kind of want to see how the stacking system worked and how much from this we'll get into Black Task. Let me get you. The rest of it is fine. This part is pissing off. Because I'm all for the like gear set and brand set and stuff that they have going, or well, gear set and the exotics and stuff. But prototype can proto fuck off. Because like the more we spend time with it, the more it goes like, oh wait, no, also this part sucks, and also that. It's like you know, just trying to dissect shit. You keep going like, oh wait, there's even more shit here. Like yeah, it's all shit. Yeah. Which you guys was always way behind because yeah, I was kind of trying to get shit there. Expertise to me or prototype to me is just like I don't want it. Great or the great. you might have guessed from what I just said there that I'm not on board. I mean, yeah, they'll take the few. I'm curious if they'll be like, yeah, if they would be receptive to the points made basically so far against it. It's just if you lose the stats, that already like because then also yeah, you can't bring recalibration there, optimization and stuff doesn't matter then anymore because it's just maxed anyway. The drop rate for it is like not a thing, so it's only through the update system, and then you need to just work on the how hard it is to get to expertise 30 and what the price is. Like that needs to come down drastically. That is the only way to get this gear currently. Like the drops, like I even yesterday was talking about it. Like you know, oh, we can get it from drops. No, you can't. The way it is set up now, no, you can't. It is full random, no target assigned to it, and you can't recalibrate stats. At least if you can recalibrate stats and you have targeted or something, it's a little bit more doable, but this is impossible. From I think project gear, it's in the PTS. It's only in the PTS. Oh yeah, it's gonna. Whenever you see, well, it's actually behind the thing there, but you see this thing up in the upper right there. Whenever you see this mark, PTS, because that's always the indicator that someone's on PTS. It's easy to not know that, but yeah, it's only out on the PTS, which is a test server. It is not on the live game. It is not available yet. And hopefully we never see it in this incarnation in the live game. Yeah, it's just, it's also just like, oh, you know what? I want to change from this and like, hell, even just from that to like a non-3 mod weapon, which I don't have here. But suddenly, I don't know, F2000 becomes the meta. They do a rebalance. Like, oh, I need one more crit chance. Oh, let me go get another piece of gear to 30, right? Because my mod, although well, we could change that mod. Oh, actually, I put a crit damage mod there. Okay, that's what was fucking it up. Wait, what the fuck? Oh dear. Wait, what? 156 is fine. We're hitting 61. But how did the crit damage? Nah, that's it's fine. But yeah, basically, like, oh, just go regrind it. No. Have you considered no? Oh, let's actually look at the augments here as well. So each was so a status effect and a double hit is what we'll go for. Yeah, so wait, but also, yeah, what? 50 seconds. So is this then 10% at level 10? Are these linear? Do we know? Are these linear? Is this like 10% at level 10? Like, has anybody reached level 10 anywhere out there? In the title, I mean, I built a house. Oh, do you have a toilet in it? No, we'll look into building a toilet. Who needs a toilet? How do you make the system without targeted, like built into? Like, oh yeah, go and live in there. Next season we'll come in and install a toilet. Like, I feel you're gonna have some issues with like laws. This feels illegal. Is the drop rates? I mean, even the drop rates increasing with the current system as is wouldn't per se help. Also, like, it's just hell, just make the system at expertise 10 or something. Something achievable for everybody, and then at expertise 10 you can upgrade into prototype, and then you just get augment. That would be enough. You still get to have the new gear. But that as well, like the way that they set it up, this isn't a reward from there, except that the resource comes from there to upgrade. To display like that, they mean side by side. That's just one of the options in here. So this is in grid view. Generally, I'm in grid view. Double each time for just one car. Well, no, so it's basically like it is an increasing cost, but it has a cap. I don't think it's doubling every time. It has a fixed structure though. Let's just go play the game. I'll at least enjoy playing the game. Let's go do that. Why am I without ammo? Also, if I fast travel out, do I lose my investment there? Why is it resetting my ammo? Where's the D? We're all feeling the D. I feel we're deep into the D at this point. And D is for disappointment. Oh, it is non-linear, but in what way then? Like it's the first level. Especially, I need to figure out what they are at the level 10. Like everything else is just hours of grinding away. So why am I running this for? Even wait, I can fast travel out for ammo and stuff? Although maybe that was just because I hadn't like actually stepped far enough. I don't want to see actually after this. Yeah, this feels like having a red line on. Oh. Can you have directives on?
Hostiles are moving into southwest.
Okay, so we have a 1. Kind of want to see actually how this works with the 2 now. I don't know. Okay, so actually, I see what you think, Bill. Frenzy and Killer. That's a good combination. Neat, but also like which Tinker build specifically? Because yeah, we have a bunch of Tinkers. For a whole season, Tinker was kind of the go-to until Overdax kind of came in. Augment percentages. So I have still no clear idea what they are at level 10. Because it really depends on what the max, like if each piece, if we can have 35% at double that, or well even more, like depends on what this actually is at level 10. No, wait, no, not the status effect one, actually the double damage. I had a few, I think. Every bullet fired has 2.5% to deal its damage twice. Like if this is 25% at level 10, I would hope not. No. I haven't gone full China with it. Because the rest of the update, like it's especially prototype that rubs me really the wrong way. But now that it becomes also more and more clear what it is, it's like even worse than like, or does even worse aspects than I even assumed. Beyond like even the points I brought up. Those 2 points are still, to me, the worst parts. But yeah, not having recal and stuff is just it's a very artificial way to make creative, right? Skeleton with prototype, they do nothing. Nothing happens. And yeah, that is fucked up. That means this is basically if it goes in with extra stats and stuff, this is a super nerf to skill builds because they needed it so badly, right? Like third drone builds were our go-to the whole time. Like the fuck as well with that. Because yeah, also skills aren't like getting like this thing suddenly, as you know, all these extra stats. You know, if I go to a turret, that's still this. Like, there's no prototype turret. Right? Like, it's just. The if you're going off the patch notes where it says double, that's just a mistake on the patch notes. It is all like everything here is 1.5. Everything they showed on the stream was 1.5, and everything out here in PTS land is 1.5. So at least it's not double, but it doesn't per se make it much better. But yeah, hashtag keep the augments loser stats. Why am I running this for like a heroic 1 year? Is there a modifier zone? No.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
You know, not that's what it seems to be. I saw somebody like posting Beersy in one of the devs in one of Twitch chats or something, talking about like they wanted to do something with it, but in the end they didn't. They couldn't really do 1.5, and doubling it was too much. Like that was kind of the gist of it. So which means then like, okay, but then just don't do it. Just don't balance your whole game. Just to create, also like, just to create loot drive again. Like I can understand, like, yeah, this game does not have the same loot drive as a lot of other games do, but that's why I enjoy it. That's why I go for, you know, all the builds, not just one, and then like try to max that out. Like that's yeah, this is not this game for me. Correct. So Alex and then get to rolls. I got to do a little sit there, try again. Yes. And also then you want to likely either. It's a 5% that 2 stats go. Basically what I have here. Right? It's 100% that 1 stat increases and randomly as well. So and then it's a 5% on the second one and a 0.3% on the third one. So good luck. So 1 in 20 do you even get 2 stats. There's expertise costs? No. At least no, right? No, I mean, it's costing still 90. This isn't here, getting kills. Yeah, I'm guessing this is just the same as proficiency. Likely it's just kill XP and just less of it instead of 88k. I'm guessing it's doing the same, like kill XP is getting spread over all of the gear. I don't know by the look of things as well. So what is this even? Is it maybe every time it triggers? Do all the pieces at least have the same for the time being? Yeah, 92, 93, things 92. Interestingly, even the held weapon is 92, so it's not using the same as proficiency, because the held weapon would be double. I wonder what this is coming from, yeah. I'll leave that to somebody else to care about that. Yeah, that was neat. I was kind of happy with the balance that Thinker was kind of bringing, and then Overdogs fucked everything up. That was like also a recent one that I wasn't very happy about. Try to. It's gonna depend. I mean, if this double damage, well, like, yeah, again, like we need to know the max values of these. Like, without that knowledge, there's nothing we can do here. Let's try to get these leveled up. Let's play a little bit and then spreadsheet after. And then yeah, that's basically what they're doing here. They're creating a massive problem that they then need to go fix everywhere else. Because was anybody in Toasty stream? I saw them doing like trying to get like higher and higher level. Where did they get, or how, like, did they finish that DOA? I would expect them to, like, especially with this gear. See the cost scaling earlier I did. Yeah, there's a cost scaling there, and that also is just also because the system is, hey, I'm gonna trade this one either for that one, and then we keep the augment, and then even then it takes the cost. But also just don't have it be this. Like, why are we bringing back Phoenix credits and talent rerolling of Division 1? It's like the part I hate the most of Division 1 is the recalibration system there. Like, just give me fixed cost, fixed, you know, and I get to pick. It's resetting the level anyway. Like, that's a price enough. And then also don't have it have a rising cost, because that's also going to be the thing. Like, in a month or two, we'll kind of... Also, you may want to actually change it depending on which mission you're doing. Like, some missions you might need the status effect more, some missions you might need the damage more. I mean, that'd be... It's just... It's actually the right thing. I wanted to try it earlier, but can we go back to base for refill without... Authority. Yeah, also this isn't like I'm not a one class, right, per character kind of thing, and like one or two builds and maybe like 2 extra weapons that you carry. That isn't this game. Don't try to make this game that. Like that is the strength of this game. It's just like you can have a build done and you can move on to the next one. And it is about like having multiple builds. And you just created a little bit of build diversity with Coco and tipping skills. And now, like here in the PTS as well, like they know, it's not like they don't know what gear set did they fucking give us to like go test this with. It's not like it gives us, oh, here's a Coco and a tipping skills and a this. No. Like everybody's gonna fucking do their strikers first. And once I have the striker maxed out, like I'm in that for the time being, right? Like, till I get something else maxed out, like everywhere else is like, okay, why, like, sure, like it's like running purple builds, but the more I think about it, like the madder I get, kind of, which is even surprising myself that I'm actually letting myself get mad at this. Maybe I should have here. Let's take a measure of speed, but now I'm just confused. What do you mean with that? Oh, with the just to deconstruct and get components. I mean, you still do. Hopefully, they just listen and don't do this shit. Like, just keep the augments, lose the stats. It isn't hard. It like the answer is so obvious. If I can see it in the first day, like how the fuck do you not see it after it's explained to you, basically, right? In clear and yeah. The device with an assorted arms. Okay. Well, so yeah, even yeah. Yeah. Very diversely different. No, it's too expensive to be unique. To try to be cute about it. Sorry, Smash. Yeah. To undo and no, this also needs an icon up there of like, does this icon change as you go up? I don't think so either, right? Like this needs a number next to it, just for visual reference. Use for PTS. Well, I mean, this is the build they give you out of the cache. You can of course upgrade any other build and run it. But there's a cache that gives you loot, that gives you also the items coming out of that aren't like the upgrades is 1 stat maxed. These are even actually more powerful than what we would generally get because they're all stats maxed. So they're not even like this is not even what is going to be expected that people have once the system becomes real. If the system becomes real. Oh yeah, although well, massive in this case, but although they do, like they've kept. The thing is, like the grind in this game isn't items, isn't like to me, isn't that like it's about the gunplay. Like I enjoy playing the game because I enjoy playing the game. I enjoy playing it for the gunplay and for the enemies that aren't just zombies and all of those kind of things. And honestly, for a large part, I just need enough of a challenge and enough like just stuff to do and a little bit of rewards to go do them. And now, for instance, currently they already have like just for, generating more builds and just, trying out stuff. We'll already go grind gear and stuff through retaliation, through thingies. There's the pools of blueprints and stuff like that. And then just simple stuff like weeklies and dailies and stuff like that.
Hello? Fuck.
They just focus on the parts that work. Not. That's why they put it only on enemy generation, haven't they? To not have it be... So crates don't matter. Because otherwise you would go into some missions and just open the crate and stuff. Because yeah, you can't have crates have a 50% drop rate. Especially with some missions where there's a crate like before even combat happens. Because if once somebody reaches tier 10, they would just, have a 50-50 at like getting an item out of that every day. But why even... yeah, okay. It's weird, yeah. Yeah, it's just... Like, the thing is also, it's literally layers of shit. Like, every time I think more about it, like, we find another thing to get mad at. It's just... What am I even... Like, I'm just even shooting the car. That's how fucking out of it I am. Things keeping up with that Lexi.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son
Because
of
that
a
AR
bitch?
is actually pretty
Everybody
interesting.
get
It's
to
kind of
the
like
ring
a
now.
an ult kind of thing. Takes up a weapon slot, so that's already a big ask, but it's at least kind of you swap to it and you get. I'm starting to realize now all of the exotics that are going to have extra stat. If they go that route. Oh yeah. Because though in their mind it's like, okay, this is still better than what you had, so be happy. But no. Right? Like it's gonna become just okay, I'm gonna grind out. Because also now with that target loot, with all the systems, that you don't even play this mode. Like you don't play this mode for the loot drops of it. Like yeah, maybe just to get some pieces because you need the resource. You need the resource to go from max level to this. You need like the resource. And for that, you need to deconstruct prototype gear, so you need to get some pieces out of here. But outside of that, why even play this mode? Just go farm equalizers and go farm exotic components, right? Like that's what you actually need.
Toxins at unsafe levels.
It's not like this
Filters
mode gives a lot of
failing.
exotic components. At least as it stands
Air
now.
filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Like just imagine even getting the chances of just, they were so proud of their like 1 in 34,000 whatever. Imagine just from the loot pool getting an equalizer.
Stand and fight.
Out of the thousands of items in there, then getting an equalizer that has like crit chance, crit damage. And that's for a named item. What if you need an intimidate chest or just if you need something with stat on or talent on.
Filters failing.
Like what's like super, what's rarer than a unicorn? Super, like what's one of those elements that just exists for like a tenth of a billionth of a second or something, right? Like one of those like super rare high decay elements. Like this is that. This is super Einsteinium. Berkelium, like those kind of shit. Yeah, let me get you. Secondary is a buff to primary. Yeah, I mean you can carry a little bit of a buff to primary over with it. Thing is though, it still costs you a slot, which there is. I'll let you know that's the talent. That's the name talent, or that's this talent. This one does. Because this doesn't have anything when you swap off of it, right? No, this is only when you swap to it. But there's this other the name talent here, or the talent and the named versions, or the. But it would be swapping to and from it, and that costs time, and in that time you could have been doing damage. I'm gonna guess actually like with the little bit of like our rate of fire and stuff that gives you, it's actually not gonna work out even to be a worthwhile thing to do, especially when you're also giving up a slot that could be an ACS, for instance, here on Striker. For this, that's not how it works at all, though. Like there haven't been nerfs in forever. Like what the fuck are you on? Like we're bashing the devs here, but bash them for the right things. Like expert the prototype shit here is enough things to bash about. Like we don't need to go like what nerfs? Like what? The last thing that got nerfed was like Striker and Scorpio, and barely. And now in that same batch, we got like 3 dozen buffs in Project Resolve. Like, what the fuck are you on about? But the flop overall, no, it's just especially prototype gear is just like this is the yellow filter of it. Like the prototype gear is just like this is a cloud hanging over everything else. Because I can totally like it's not for me, but I can totally see enjoying escalation. The gear set looks interesting. That exotic gear and exotic weapons both look interesting and stuff. Honestly, that if they had just left that prototype and just introduced escalation, like I feel this would have been fine. Pistol buffs that are weapons. Oh, there's a pistol of a well, especially the talents. No, this one is also just when you go to it. This one reloads other weapons. That's what the pistol does. But it's just a normal talent. Or well, normal and name talent is back and forth. This one buffs other stuff for 10 seconds. When you swap to it, you get a buff and then swap off of it for another buff. Or buff to the other weapon. So that's yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Over here as well, they've buffed so much more than they've nerfed. Like the sentiment of nerfs happening a lot here. Like that's like honestly, it's not even true that like Striker Oreo was the last thing to get nerfed. But that was like one nerf as well in between like a bunch of rebalances. And it also deserved it. Striker deserved it too, and so did Scorpio. Right? No. That was I was reading it as well, but no, this thing is just the buff is here. Because while Prime swap into this weapon, at least this is the wording of it. I haven't tried it out yet. And then until its magazine is emptied, reloading or swapping from this weapon before its magazine is emptied will remove its stats bonuses. So these stat bonuses are only when you come to it. I was reading it the same way as well, of like this applies it to the other weapon. But no, coming to this, you only reload your main weapons, which still is a beneficial thing. Especially when exotics are getting, devalued heavily. Like once you have this Lexington, or well, likely we'll have a not as good a Lexington, but even if you have one stat more there, like all of the other exotic, like why would you run Elmo? Why would you run a Chameleon? Another issue of this stat block thing. So then maybe you run that exotic pistol for the reload, but then also quick stat. Indeed, Super Ultra Omega Unicorn. This unicorn is not just Super Saiyan, it is Super Duper Ultra Mega Saiyan Fusion Form, whatever the fuck Dragon Ball Z had in the later parts. Here it is. Oh yeah, I'm kind of disappointed here that like this even really made it through internal testing. Like really the ETF didn't like bring all this up. I would hope they do. They did so far already. So augment max rolls. Oh yeah, if you have them. I don't have Discord open, but to really make an educated guess about any of these is like, because yeah, I'm unsure how these actually work, if they're linear per level or not. Feels bad, yeah. At least that part they're talking about in the future. But also, yeah, if you don't have stats and it's just the augment, like then it's not as big of a deal because it's just one augments between, you know, your gear having multiple. No, so there's more ammo for the sheriff field. Oh, is it? Yeah, there's also a thing like a lot of these, it depends on if they're per pellet or because every bullet hit is different things in this game, depending on which build you're running. Oh, it has a checkpoint at the boss fight. Actually, for science. I don't know if somebody has already scienced this, but at least it's at their checkpoint reached. Did you kill me?
Vital signs critical. Agent.
Okay. So that checkpoint doesn't count. That's fine though. We can get through this mission in like 8 minutes. Not with that build though. Fuck that build. Let's just... But then at least we know. And knowing is half the battle. Yeah. But that's a go-to. That's also why people will go like Ubisoft instead of, you know, Massive. Some it's out of ignorance, but the others are just out of circle jerk. That's also why I sometimes call it that. I don't think like the person we had there a second ago was doing that, but there's a lot of people that will, you know, when they want to talk good about the devs, they talk about Massive, and then when they want to talk bad about it, they use Ubisoft because of the sentiment that people have towards those different entities, basically. Droppers are like the seasonal characters, if you wish back, or at least alter it. I hope alter. I don't think they're gonna drop it. But also, it doesn't need to be completely dropped. That's kind of what I put out in my video as well, of just like, I think it's fine with augments, and then you still have something here to farm for, because any pieces you get in here, and if they're, you know, they can slot into your normal builds, that's like saves you on 30 exotic components, which by itself would be already, I feel, a pretty good deal. And then just keep the augments and balance the augments well, so that I didn't kind of having read some of them here, like some of them are so like actually more powerful than the stats we're getting.
Say your fucking prayers.
Yeah.
Rogue agent detected.
Can't get rogues in here. Can get boosted. Yeah, I saw that already with some stuff. Malinage. That's still nothing, basically. The base amount is super low, so even like thousands thousands of percentages would still not be like a million melee. So new mask gated after the man missions. Likely the pistol would be my guess. I don't know if, did they say anywhere anything about that, but the pistol is the obvious thing. Usually we have one piece of gear and one pistol in the season track. That's a given. So it's either going to be either of the weapons, and one of them is completely ready to go. One of them is completely ready to go, and the other as placeholder, right? Like, I feel it's a safe bet that it's the pistol that is going to be the manhunt. Here's Max. Oh yeah, actually that thing isn't in expertise, right? So that's going to be interesting too. Ah, the manager. Yeah. Or just a lot of exotic components, or just hell upgrade tokens or something for just expertise. Like plus 10 levels of expertise or something. So that you take gear to 20, and then like you have a rare token that you might get at higher tiers that you take gear from 20 to 30, like with one token. Like that kind of stuff. Like, yeah. Anything, man. I mean, I would still be keeping like the way that Proto works. And that's kind of the, it's the stats that is especially the issue. And then the continuation of that into not being able to recalibrate and optimize and Turbones on gear drop from this mode, yes, but very rarely, without target loot, without any say in it, and you can't recalibrate them in the current intention, with the current intention. So yes, they do, but effectively the only way to get it to get gear going is going to be
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
expertise 30 that you then upgrade, because there's just no way to get even like a random piece. You get like barely any pieces, and when you do, it's going to be absolutely like 0% chance, and I mean that in a literal sense, because it's basically a 0.00 something 0000 rounded down to 0, basically rounded up to 0.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Although rounded down to 0. Right, like it's basically Div 1 style getting classified from just random enemies, not even the named runs, just random enemies. Like that's the level we're kind of talking about. Most people will not have ever even seen an classified drop from just random enemies. And thousands of hours for playtime. If they drop their stat boost, yeah, but then do that. But also reworking it here means just lower the stats, and also just don't. I am certain people will be able to do tier 10 with like just, not this. I was gonna go to my striker band. Just I'm certain 1,000% certain people will get it done with that. I'm certain that even with prototype coming in, people will get done with it. Because though that's gonna be the the same people that like solo incursion and stuff, but then just balance it to be what, like it's literally just armor and damage numbers, and those modifiers stay what they are.
Local hour
Armor and health goes to
circuit breaker detected.
just fiddle with it till tier 10 feels hard enough that it is tier 10, and but also even just don't just leave them at whatever current level it is. They got cleared on the first day apparently already, right? Like post the due way. Like some of the harder missions, sure, because I'm gonna guess that I'm tier 10 that army terminal. Like the drones and then like and the marauder and just the phases there, Like just Black Tusk in general is gonna be the worst. Oh, the expertise does? No. Expertise, at least in here, costs the same. Proficiency seems the same, so. Which is also just not right. I feel about at a full 10 for started about about prototype gear. Thing is, it's especially that. Like, outside of that, you know, escalation and stuff, I'll enjoy. Retaliation, like Black Tusk and Retaliation, I'll enjoy. But gear still looks cool. 2 out of 3 exotics are definitely well usable. The AR and the pistol. The mask, I'm not too sure about yet. But the feeling one, yeah. I need a ban. Let's do it then, yeah. UA and Zoo, okay, yeah. Zoo is going to be easier than the UA though. By the ending Black Tusk with Warhounds, I could. But then rebalancing one mode is like, because also keep in mind, like this gear doesn't just work here. Because I've seen a bunch of people also bring that up of like, just make this gear then work in here, but then I need this loadout for here because the crit is different. The second I leave this mode, if it goes back to 6 crit chance here, I need to change up the build. So now we need a build for in here and a build for out of here. Which already is happening because from what I understand, this doesn't work in Incursion. Still need to actually go and check that, like how it presents even like in Incursion and stuff. So let's upgrade Striker mask and weapon, but it's upgrade to the need to farm a new mask. You need in the current incarnation that mask is that. Good luck next time. And also, yeah, likely not farm a new mask, but level up a different mask to 30 and try it. Because that's actually how it is kind of going now. They could definitely change the way that loot works, but yeah, I understand that actually. Although, my guess, but it's obvious why they're not using the target loot system, because if they did, crates. But then also what you could do is just not scale crates in here. Because if you have the target loot system, there's no way to kind of exclude crates except if you like maybe not scale them. Although they would just scale heroic, it would be open world. In the way that, you know, if your world is set to normal, so actually that's not even... But I wonder if that's maybe what their concern was. But that's actually not even how the game works. That's the first level areas, but never. Okay. Yeah. No, just confusing. Yeah. It will be the conflict issue, but then for a whole game mode that is supposed to be important. So then we need to like make escalation builds and non-escalation builds. At that point, it might as well just be like not even the same gear anymore. At that point, it might just be upgrades, like the descent style upgrades. At that point, like. But then also, like, why would you even have those in a mode that is about difficulty? So. But again, like, my thing is like, hey, that multiplier you set to 1.5 for this, set that to 1. Because that's also the reason why I'm suggesting that as a solution. Like, that would be the easiest to implement as well. You literally take that multiplier of 1.5, that actually in the past apparently was set to 2, and you take it to 1. and then unlock the systems of recalibration and stuff for it. But if the script is oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, tier 0. We're just on normal heroic. I went to the boss fight and I died on the boss fight for science a few minutes ago. Because I wanted to see it said checkpoint reached. I was curious to see if there is a boss point checkpoint. There was not.
Say your fucking prayers.
That's also why I'm just on a tech tank here.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
It's a casino, basically. The thing is, what they're expecting is that, you know, you'll get this and you'll, or well, not that, I mean, this chest. You'll get this, and then you go, it's fine. But on the back, in the back of that as well, they're creating a loot box kind of thing of, then, is it fine? You know, don't you want to try for 2 stats? Maybe 2 stats maxed? Let's go farming and get 2 stat max. Like that's like a drive, right? Thing is, they already have a drive in this game, like that. Or the drive is not to get 1 build maxed out to that degree. It's about getting dozens of builds maxed out to the current degree of, you know, having it all optimized and maybe having the weapons expertise and stuff. At that point, yeah, you put exotic components in to get a roll of the dice. Doesn't work. No, that's one sheriff. To be clear, that's a way that people have, you know, an alternate way of balancing it or like making it not be as bad as it is. Because also all of that, like that would still not fix the recalibration issue and stuff like that.
I see him there. Got something special for you. Oh.
Is that another? No. It's also to me, like, even the escalation thing. Although for myself, I'll just spread it out. Like, even if I want to do a mission on escalation and try to get, like, to high tiers, I'll spread it over 3 or 4 days or something.
Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a
My
bitch?
enjoyment is not
Everybody
doing
get
the
to
same
your
mission
races
10
now.
times in a row. Like, I get the speedrunner mentality, but I never had that speed. Like, that's also why I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not interested in doing the same mission over and over again. I'm much more interested in doing different missions. Oh, mission. Oh, that sucks. That will, yeah. Something actually, yeah. That's also a thing. Like, one of my questions is like, how does this deal with actually deltas that they've put you in a different session? Because I'm gonna guess you're gonna lose your pay. The thing is, though, quite a lot of times, you do get put back like where you were exactly. So it's rarer, actually, I feel, to not be put exactly where you were.
Listen up.
So
We got
there's that.
devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
But even then,
Stand
if it
and
maybe
fight.
still
You
eats
hear me?
your...
Stand and fight.
Really? Oh, yeah. Although, well, yeah, that's like there, but But yeah, the checkpoint is not real. Kind of wisdom. I mean, from dev resources, yeah. For the player, of course, it's just an upgrade. At least how it stands now. So, because if nothing else as well, you get the augment. The augment is also a very big part of it. Well, not everywhere either. We need to go check it in the, because it shouldn't work in raid and it shouldn't work in incursion, but that then also means like you need different builds for there if this goes through with separate stats. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's gonna turn into basically a late game descent kind of gameplay. No, layout wise, it's going to be the same pattern of enemies as in heroic. For that exact reason. If it was all elites, yeah, you could just PF. Well, you could likely couldn't even PFE them, because if once they're doing 700% damage or whatever it is on like higher tiers, it's over. Like the only thing is health gate at that point. I mean, yeah, I did. Oh, that was the checkpoint ratio. Drop rate. Yeah, and then also the drop rate is completely random as it stands currently. I think that kind of stuff they could change, but yeah, also just this whole thing is a headache.
Found one.
Honestly, I just want to go play the normal game now. Get away from the. That's kind of how I now feel. Well, let's see actually at least how this retaliation thingy works out.
You toy for six.
I think it's also going to be two-man skilling is going to be the easiest overall, except if you're headhuntering solo. But two-man scaling has always been like the easiest overall. It's going to be a lot of duos.
Agent, Southwest is under attack.
Okay. There's one thing I want to see as well, but then we need to go do a different factions. Maybe we're going to do Roosevelt or something. I want to see how it works with, because if this faction is in retaliation, can I only store up this one, or can I stack also like two outcast ones in the back? Here. So let's go do a Roosevelt. Although let's wait for this conclusion. Because I'm more curious about that kind of stuff. I'll leave the real testing of escalation to people that care about this, about difficulty. Right? The only thing I'm curious about here as well is if global events are going to work in here, because if they do, like, then you're breaking your old system anyway. So I hope they thought about that and they don't. To me, it shouldn't change any of the attributes. Like, my preferred thing would be just leave the attribute system as is. Also give us still, meaning we still also have recalibrations and stuff on that. and just do the augment. And honestly, as well, maybe on top of that, make it like level 15, where you can change it to prototype, and then you can still proficiency it or expertise it even beyond that. But it's like not at 30, or maybe 20. That was like the furthest. But at 20, that's achievable for a lot of people. Much more than 30, because currently like drops isn't like that's not a real thing. Trying to get pieces from drops is maybe with a recalibration. If like with that, if the stats were not different, then you could recalibrate. But even then, like, not with that like targeted on top of something. 0. Yeah, I already did that. If the core has been recorded, that basically breaks currently, but that's just a bug. No, indeed, it is PTS and everything's subject to change. There's retaliation yet? Not sure. I'm gonna try to reach one. Let's see how it goes. There you go. I haven't actually ran at all with the modifier yet. Oh, or is that the shock thing? That's a shock thing in here, right? That's a mutator. Yeah, hotfoot mutator. Which I actually said. Sorry, me misreading. I can imagine, yeah. My brain. Yeah. I should then now as well just allow for more than 100%. I wanna see how this works more than anything. So let's go figure that out. Yeah, let's go do an outcast. Get them into retaliation as well and see how this works. Oh, we'll have a look. Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's like the sent ones where I really need to put the max in like in between brackets or something. Then, because that makes 0 sense. Okay, so it's 2.5% for the status effect one. So you have a max of, in all 7 pieces, of 17.5, right? No, 25 minus 2.5, 22.5. No, what? No, 20 minus 2.5, 17.5. That's still a lot. Even 4 of those pieces, 10% per bullet spent. Like that's a 1 in 10 shot. Okay, so the damage one is 4.5%. So that's one of the main picks. This is either that status effect or the other one. 6.5%, so boomerang basically. Ways in the close range of boomerang. I don't know, you don't have 10 pieces, of course, yeah. So. How does the augment work on weapons actually? It's only the held weapon, right? I would hope. Okay, so the immunity is 3%. So 21% then? That's also a lot. Across all 7 pieces. That's status effect duration now. 24% per piece. Oh yeah, thanks for sharing those, Doug. So it's basically yeah, the status effect one and the double damage one. Those will be the go-tos.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline
So
Shaw.
do this. I'm
Serious
curious how
damage
this
to the fact.
retaliation
Also,
exactly
Henry has intel
works.
that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here.
Also, wait.
recently.
So did we
be on the
get
lookout for
progress on
captives.
Black Tusk?
We've got a few
None.
hostiles ahead.
So how does the Black Tusk one? Because wasn't it just like the siphon of the rest? That's I mean, not on the missions. I'm pretty sure to gear absolutely nothing. Because skills really needed a nerf. They're way too strong. As we all know, we all always just run skill builds the whole time, always. But yeah, luckily, effectively, at least if it stays the way that it is, this is a big buff to Striker, which of course needed it. And actually a little bit of a nerf in comparison to Coco and Tipping Scales, because they were, you know, they were the ones we were using the whole time. Because anything that feeds off stats is effectively getting, you know, even more diminishing returns, whereas something like Striker, which is a separate multiplier, isn't. Like, this is all shit. As I keep saying, like, yeah, every time we look at, like, or think about it a little bit, it's more shit. It's just shit upon shit upon shit.
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause
It's no use, Mr. Douglas. It's shit all the way there.
Gotta complain.
Wait, isn't it quote elephants? Yeah, no, in this case it's shit. We'll have to address the shit in the room, not the elephants.
You think I can't see them?
You thought that was enough shit? Here, have some more shit.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it
the
for
zoo
you.
quest?
Both of you shut up.
Oh, you mean the bandit thing? No. At least, well, I've done it on main account. I haven't done it on second account. The only day she did that. So when is that thing? It was like for a week, right? And it started on Wednesday or something. So, have time. So I do need to do that on like actually second account. And maybe even fourth account, although currently I've kind of given up on fourth account until next season. Or at least like after PTS, maybe in a day or two to kind of recover. Or maybe I should go get the panda one. Sometimes this Heartbreaker one. Quite often it feels this Salvo plus Killer one. Like when Killer's up, it feels really good. When Killer isn't up, like against that LMG guy there, felt really bad. I am in fact armored everywhere.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Oh, there was a rope coming. No, that was what yeah. That's why Frodo. I mean, eventually, like if it is the way it is now, the intention is eventually exotics come into prototype then as well. But when, how?
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pits.
Easily, yeah.
Outcast! I'm gonna blow you to hell for all those lost. Need to swap these plates. You don't get away with that! I'll see you in hell!
Do we guys like barbecue?
Leave none alive! Let's burn them! You boys like barbecue?
Yes, we do. Do you guys like prototype? Die, wench. Yeah. With the new gear set, we haven't tested them. I haven't looked at the gear set much yet. We'll play around. The obvious thing is capacitor, turret-drone hybrid kind of deal. But do turret drones and stuff even matter with prototype?
Gun pointed at your head. Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can.
Because especially
Aim that thing somewhere
recouping
else.
yellow
These
cores
guys are
on
insane.
capacitor as well, you're kind of
You have
double
to get me
recouping
out of
them.
here.
So that just seems an obvious thing. So actually, yeah, we need to. I want to look at. I'm gonna look at everything here. First, I want to see this retaliation, like, because that was kind of unclear. Can you have multiple factions going into stored amounts, basically, or is it just whatever faction is currently in retaliation that can only store more? 'Cause they didn't. They could have shown it in a way that would have made it clear, or they could have talked about it.
Run home to your little...
Actually, that's expertise 30. They likely know behind the scenes, but let me get you actually fully here because I'm kind of. Yeah. Sounds like that. Oh yeah. Although here it's still salvageable, hopefully. For display race. All they really need to do is just keep the augments, lose the stats, and with the losing of the stats, then also give up on it being kind of randomized and not giving us recalibration and optimization. I mean, it depends on the players as well. Like, I've done it 3 times on 3 accounts, right? I've done expertise 3 times already, and don't think it's even not too hard on the 4th account. But it depends on the kind of player and how much playtime you have and how much like. Don't refund augment on a shotgun yet. No, that kind of stuff will leave till, because yeah, that all matters only if it's like per pellet or per shot. Because yeah, if it is per pellet, hey, nice buff to shotguns. they really needed it. Because I'm gonna guess it's, if it counts 2 pellets as 2, but even those kind of things, like that's then PTS stuff. Like they'll fix that. You should love this, yeah, exactly. Although a lot of people will like this, I've already seen people go like, yeah, no, I'll have something to farm for and stuff. And even from my perspective, like, I wouldn't be against having something to farm for, but there's nothing to farm here. The thing to farm here is exotic components. This is the last 6 years anyway, or like, nah, not 6 years. Last 4 years anyway. Just farm exotic components and expertise gear and stuff. Like, well, since whenever, actually it's not even 4 years. Well, whenever expertise was at. Special damage on Bighorn with ammunition with just crits. As a third stat, the third stat on a Bighorn should be detox. There's really no other choice that makes sense. Oh, they mean on the build. The thing is, crit is in the same pool. Headshot and crit are in the same pool. So when you do you basically just get, they're in additives to each other, basically. That's how the division system is set up. But then what you get is, if you are going to go for headshots with like something like a Bighorn, you have control over, you know, how much percentage you're landing. Crit is always at most, well, you know, with that red line there, is at most going to be 60% of 12. But if you're getting like 80% headshot rate with 10, that's a hit. Also, the thing with headshot is, with crit you need 2 stats, with headshot you need 1. And then you can have the other stat be hazard protection, for instance, which is what the PvP setup is. Or something else, like even weapon handling or something like that.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Yeah, no, so that is one of the unique quirks of Division, and it's just done as from a balancing perspective. Division 1 already had this. Basically, it is, those 2 stats are additive to each other whenever they become active. So if you crit, the crit side is going to add it to be into the pool. If you're headshotting, the headshot side is getting added into that same pool. And that's just so, yeah, exactly that. So you don't, when they are separate pools, of course, you're going to want to diversify, and that would be actually pretty quickly pretty strong. So they add into the same pool to prevent that. You basically either go one or the other. So I want to know, there doesn't seem to be any like icons for augments and stuff, which is also kind of weird. At least I haven't paid attention. They're not on the buff bar and stuff, at least.
Then you're gonna have to find a way
Maybe
to
the
unseal
immunity
it.
one will be.
Those outside have stopped.
1 billion, yeah. Tom Clancy's The Striker 2. Striker Escalation, yeah. Division Edition, yeah. But, you know, optimization. I mean, optimization in itself, the optimization part of it, and also about recalibration. Well, they need to go back on recalibration. Like that part is just like, the fuck are you doing? Optimization is obviously like, you know, that's always been one of the carrot things of like, hey, eventually we'll have optimization for it, of course. Because Division 1 didn't have optimization starting out. Division 2 didn't have optimization starting out. It's always, you know, the, hey, we'll leave it for a little bit and then we'll introduce recalibration. And although recalibration was in the game from the base in Div 1, right? And in 2. And then eventually we'll introduce.
Save your amp. You've lost one.
Eventually we'll and then we'll simplify, especially as well recalibration. Because, you know, for instance, the library system in Div 2 is like way much of a different thing than the original recalibration system of eating an item to eating a stat from an item and it destroys the item, and that's your only way to get that stat onto something else.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Not even, yeah, the
Find a way
recalibration
to the
got
shore and make
simplified
sure
over
that
time.
boat doesn't get away.
There's always the carrot. Some of, like, later on adding that. I in no way believe that even in their current implementation, they aren't planning, you know, optimization in like year 9 or something. Like that's already on the table, and I don't for a second believe it isn't.
Ammo down.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm in. Here it is.
Actually, on the boss fight, let's just run that
What's
straight
going on with
there.
that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big
As
tanks
here's
on
well, I'm not
either
even
side of
running
the boat.
prototype, I'm just
Those tanks
running
are
this
primary
mission.
targets.
Just running
What
a
about Emily?
normal tech tank.
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Something like this, that coming out. Yeah, there would need to be a different resource. Like just make it a. How expertise itself should have been a different resource already. Any damn. That was always the issue with expertise and why it had to be that costly, because it was just so easy to watch mule the needed stats anyway, the needed resources.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kill speed on this.
Give me cover, goddamn.
Even with having the spot where that guy doesn't shoot back, it's still like
Vital signs
interestingly hard to hit him. Disgustingly hard to hit him. And one of the things as well, yeah, they fixed all of the side UIs of weapons. Ranger is back to, for instance, working correctly. And same for everything else. Nemesis was also working correctly. Where did that grenade even go? Break on that heavy.
Serious trauma.
No
detected.
modifier, no nothing. It fucking feels like we're doing assault. If you told me this gameplay is like I've accidentally a modifier or I've accidentally like a global event on, I'm gonna like, oh okay, oh yeah. It's kind of how it
Without their
feels.
leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
How does it feel to be on fire?
Immediate medical assistance.
He shot me. Everybody saw it. It was self-defense. Okay, so okay, so you can only be working on one at a time. It's fine. It's but what happens if I abandon this and then try to go into this?
Agent, hostiles are moving into Foggy Bottom.
So you have to just do all of or abandon multiple hyena guys. Because wait, let's go see. Let's go do an outcast activity, whatever. Or whatever's. That doesn't solve the issue. Although, at least against Black Dusk. But so you would always want to have at least Black Dusk activated so you can keep building upon Black Dusk, and then the other faction you just build to one. It's still better than what it was, but this isn't what they advertised. Or this isn't the solution that... Well, let's just do our due diligence, make sure that...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
At least you can finagle it to do what you needed to do, especially if you're just interested in a similar faction for the time being.
That was the last one.
Hell yes.
Yeah. So the way that the system works is only the faction that you're in retaliation into, you can store more onto. So that's not really exactly what they advertised, really. So we're just heroic. I mean, yeah, we're doing way too much damage, but if we're killing too fast, like that's killing too fast is not really. Oh no, I'm killing too fast. Whoa, it's me. Right. We're killing too fast. We're already like. But also, we'll just have to ACS stack even with Obliterate Strike. Or that's kind of the solution. Exotics. Yeah, we'll see when that hits. I would think at least like a season. Oh, is the Tinkerer not... Does Tinkerer just not work with prototype here? Per se try. Neither iPad. This is still better than what we had, but we have to be just cognizant of like for everybody for the next season that is like veterans here and stuff. Just get Black Dusk and then just feed that in, and then at least as well you'll start filling these up to, you know, just, you know, the 99.9%, and then you can't. But here, basically, we have to abandon multiple hyenas here before I can fill up Black Dusk. Which still basically doesn't really do the thing on the tin. Let's go do a invaded mission. Let's go to DCD. More than one PTS phase? Likely no. This is likely the only PTS phase. The live version is hitting in like a week and a half. Well, closer to 2 weeks. A week and 5 days. But that means that if we want to change what faction we want to go after, because that's actually annoying. If we want to change what faction we want to go after, and I have like 3 stored Black Dusk, and I really want to do hyenas for Overdogs, I have to abandon 2 Black Dusk ones to then activate a hyena one. to be able to like activate that one. So that actually is kind of annoying. So it would be nicer if we could store multiple from multiple and then swap, because that's always what the system kind of then needed, is just us be able to choose between the factions and which retaliation we want to kind of have active. The must do it. Yeah. Yeah, at least the timer is not different. The timer is real time, so it'll take way longer to take over your world. Let's go for like versus striker. Yeah, the skill is better. So well, it's a separate multiplier because it's not multiplicative. It's not multiplicative would imply it's also multiplicative to itself. Strikers is a self-additive multiplicative to everything else. But it's that first part. But yeah, it's a separate multiplier, and yeah, this is basically a buff to strikers and OD and, or well, if it goes through with the stats, everything that's more based on stats, Umbra as well, for instance, that's based on stats. All of that is getting effectively less in return than something like strikers or Heartbreaker or OD. Or Breaking Point was also a separate multiplier, right? But doesn't matter. But but every gear set that's feeding into stats is doing, you know, is going to actually lose even more to strikers because strikers was so weak already. Needed the delayed season. Don't need to delay. Like the changes we want are not that complicated. Let's go mind. This is retaliation. This is still better than what we had. This is still better than what we had. It's kind of annoying because yeah, you kind of have to like cancel multiple of another faction if you want to swap what faction you're doing, but then eventually it may be like, you know, a 0.1 or a 0.2 brings the function of like we get to just basically swap what faction is active, because otherwise it's also kind of when does PTS end? Monday at 2 o'clock afternoon CET. Basically Monday European afternoon. Oh yeah, let's just get going here.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
I don't know, is there anybody in the PTS? No, that maybe wants to trigger Black Test retaliation and a new one.
I got him.
Serious trauma detected.
It's over.
It's Jover. Okay, so that's its charge up. Oh, the one icon there was, I think, because you have a style modifier off, right? I think that one icon there was the immunity, the rhythm buffer. And then, oh yeah, bomb if you're interested. Basically, you're trying to trigger and Black Disk retaliation, and then go do it. Well, who would you join? Got where the bars were, apparently. One thing I do like about escalation actually is that it isn't legendary as well. I'd rather just fight the normal factions with higher increased stuff than just fight White Tusk. That's healthy. Who would say such a smart thing? Doing BT bounties, doing faster agitation, and doing missions. I have no idea. I have a mission here. I'm not even sure if I have these. Bounties usually aren't like, it depends on if this is differently set up. But bounties usually aren't great agitation. They do add up, especially if you're like bounty cheesing them. But I'm gonna guess like 2 missions is also gonna be enough. That's what it is for other factions.
Another agent has joined.
This game gets better. I mean, in comparison to, because keep in mind the talents and stuff feeding into total weapon damage, they'll stay the same. But this also means, yeah, for instance, because stats on gear are going up, at least if it stays the way. Hopefully it doesn't, but because also talents will change. There's a reason I'm already running Ranger here. Not that crit has gone up by significant amounts, although I have 135 here and 61 crit chance, so I could have 130 plus 6, so 30, 41. Could have 141, yeah, the old stats with the Cheska chest, basically. Then with an equalizer.
Ready. Coming as ordered.
I should have grabbed that one at some point, apparently.
Enemy close.
Also, it's weird that, yeah, there's nothing for skill builds and stuff. Like, yeah, extra stats, but the stats aren't, anyway. The stats aren't going up in those. There are 2 tier 5s now. We don't work here to try tier 6 with 4 people, but failed multiple times. It took a break to get the break. I'm not sure. Yeah. I would think 2-man is likely the easiest. Like 2-man currently already is basically the easiest scaling. This thing has a hefty reload. Way more than F2000. Oh, it does. No, it should actually have temp. Or, I think I'm just gonna leave a lot of that kind of testing for Sunday, which isn't healthy, but nah. Let's get this retaliation in, and then they want to actually add some of this shit to the DPS tables and stuff like that. It was annoying as well that the PTS came up like an hour and a half late. I should totally grab an ACS actually. I kind of want to run this gun a little bit. And let's go for clearing out the snipers. Let's go set up like at the front, and we just melt the boss later.
Putting down a decoy.
Oh. Like both of them up. I don't know. Do this boss fight this way. Just go up here. Get ready. Just hit it when you're ready. Their phone.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
Yeah, so how much did we advance there? Half. It's the other missions. Let's camp White and stuff, right? So maybe just redo DOA here again. Or we're gonna do title. Actually we should have done title. Title likely would have been. Sure. So maybe just redo. Oh no, let's go do camp White invaded. Something a little mid-range here. Actually, if anybody else wants to join us, we'll likely get agitation after this, and then you get on tier 2. I haven't per se really looked at any of that. Oh yeah, and yeah, random loot with a random, like it's not even targeted or anything. So
Black Tusk attacked the camp before we could finish going through everything they left behind when they
let's see what
extracted
this
us.
is.
That suggests there's information here that Black Tusk doesn't want us getting our hands on. So we need to
Not
get our hands on it.
in that way. We basically have to, yeah.
Enemy transmission.
The stored amount is just for whatever faction you have retaliation already going against.
I've sent in some new candidates.
So it'll become important to, like, for most of us to get Black Tusk into retaliation and then just keep stacking them for the next season, basically, for the time being. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if invaders give more than normal? Because this would also be a Black Tusk mission, just generally.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec. I'm not seeing any weapons.
It would be nice if we could just also, yeah, pick whatever faction is the active one, so we could maybe even, like, store 3 into each faction.
Copy that. Engaging. I'll start from the right, sis.
Fuckers.
Well, that is, if you also get 3 smalls in a row, that's pretty unlucky. One thing you could work around is, especially with Black Tusk as faction, doing New York and stuff.
Failed. System reactivated.
Well, if it's the weapon or the gear, but also it's kind of a little bit of both. I really like the look of this F2000. It's basically the classic, like the old look of the F2000. Like when it was introduced with the scope on it. Oh, actually, does it have a scope? No. It has a visual scope, but has a lore fail. Flavor fail.
System malfunctioning.
But this should be like a 3.5 times scope, right?
System restored.
This is nice.
Flavor fail.
USMC facility is clean. Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there. You've got a division element headed your way. This is the real test. Leave it to me, sir.
I mean, that's like the old introduction F2000 look. But then they simplified it.
Light him up! Copy. I've got your
I
six.
forgot this was a thing. Also, I just really do need to ACS stack here.
Here it comes!
Maybe I should grab a... Stockbrokers are also fixed.
All
double
targets
check as well,
down.
actually. Yeah.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin
I
shit.
remember after this mission. Creepy twin shit.
Moving in. Target took a hit. Moving up on the flank. They're moving around.
Immediate medical
We
assistance
just kept the
needed.
named enemy in stagger the whole time. The way that like a chest striker does at full stacks. And it was like a half stacked obliterate striker.
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the lake house. Work fast. You got trouble headed your way.
Creepy twin
Nothing I
shit.
can't handle, boss.
Although luckily
I've
it's
done a
not
lot
the
from folks that
creepiest
end
twin
up
shit
getting
because
feelings
yeah.
later. Spare me the swagger.
Modern
Prove
age.
You can get results.
There's creepier things twins there. Sports betting, okay? It's sports betting. Where did your mic? It's betting on the stock markets. Very okay, check here.
Black Tusk had control of the lake house. We're falling back to the
They
rally
don't
point.
seem to, at least. The stats seem...
Contact front. We're
Because that's what I was hoping for, but... Unless they're only active in certain ways, but I upgraded a piece to have with skill tier and couldn't see any differences in the stat of skills and stuff. Or maybe try again, but I looked at the stats of the thing itself and then per se test if it actually maybe didn't upgrade visually or something.
Talk to me, Luke. How's it going at the lake house?
I will test that.
Just wrapped up. All clear. Good timing. Your party's about to get crashed. We'll be ready.
Hello, where the party crashes. Consider your party crashed.
Sis, we've got multiple armed hostiles approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF. I see them. I'll follow your lead. Let's give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
Gotta put the smileys down. PTS. Generally, they change some stuff. I'm curious to see if what will happen.
My entire unit is out of action.
I've made my stance clear, and it's become even clearer to me that that stance is like, yeah, is what I want from this game, and hopefully they agree eventually. But yeah, that's that too. Like, prototype gear is fine as long as it's just effectively just the augment. Outside of that, no changes to how recalibration work, how you can't like upgrade it and stuff. It's just silly. As well as out of escalation, like a build like this, like why are we like giving people so much more power?
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including some maps. Also some memory sticks and hard drives.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on out of there.
I mean, I would just make it so that yes, the stat, no stat changes, and then you don't create that problem. Just don't create that problem. You don't need to solve it. Because there's augments that apply to skill cooldown. There's augments that apply to status effect duration and stuff. So eclipses and kind of stuff are covered. The turret ones can because you can either have heal or you have skill cooldown reduction, and yeah. You basically have refactor without refactor, or even more healing than refactor currently gives you. So
No! Fucking die!
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the mission. What the hell's going on over there?
My sister is down.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission. Do you copy?
Fuck the mission! These fuckers are
Do
gonna pay!
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood?
we'll likely look at that on Sunday. I will be away tomorrow. Although, well, no, likely after stream, we'll start with the gear set. Actually, it's the most interesting one. I want to kind of see what lands, which would also be an easy one, because I just need to figure out how it lands exactly. But yeah, especially turret drone hybrid kind of style, and then capacitor, because yeah, capacitor alongside of it feels like a no-brainer. Like capacitor is also recouping, you know, red cores from yellow.
Let's move.
Thing is of it is though, especially with that chest, it actually seems like way too strong, maybe. Because if it's recouping 60% per tier, we have like both a lot of, well, we have 6 skill tiers, and then we have, you know, effectively 4 red and 4 blue.
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone? What a shit show.
Like from a just also survivability
Boss,
kind of.
it's Schaefer.
It's like challenging, yeah.
You want me to rebuild
Easier
the
than
Stop
challenging.
sending me fucking clowns.
Anyway, the yellow filter still here,
Myself in the
but
fucking
not
head.
it's not
Sounds like you heard
it's not as
Schaefer's
bad. So this is likely what they had intended with the yellow filter, which still is here, and I'm still not a fan, but it's kind of noticeable here. Let me actually wait. Let's wear something that has skin tones. Yeah. So still have a little bit of orangeness when the light hits the character, but not to the same degree. Are they pissed off at us yet? What? Wait, this doesn't. Wait, let's go back. Did this just not count for retaliation because retaliation is just not out here? Because in the past it wouldn't be out here because it was a black desk mission. This one.
Safe
Well,
area
no,
entered.
Striker hasn't been always king. Like, it was introduced in, well, first of all, it didn't exist in year 1. In year 2, it was introduced, but its original incarnation was way weaker than high-end builds. So, high-ends were the king. And then... So, did I just not count? Oh, no, it did. Oh, it did, but it didn't go into retaliation. Because it couldn't while we were off map. One activity. What's invaded? That one takes too long. Oh well, let's go with that. Easy territory over there. Let me go up. All items that experience prototype. If you have it equipped, maybe if you're actually trying to do it, you have to unequip it, which is kind of annoying. So also, I have a maximum, like we need maximum stats and everything. So it needs to be optimized, expertise 30, and it needs to be unequipped.
Nearby location guarded
The
by
unequipped
hostiles.
part was the part I took me a while as well to realize. From the new gear set, well, they're doing the same thing. They're doing, you know, the new gear set is recouping effectively, you know, red weapon damage from. Oh, we have an in group as well.
Agent
And of
down.
the same faction. Got a chat there. There's the last
Agent,
reaction.
hostiles are retaliating in West Potomac Park.
Melting them like we were on hard.
Incoming
Not even a
hostiles
modifier on.
Understood. Opening fire.
Very unbalanced open world like this. I'm not even like really getting stacks. I barely got obliterate stacked by the end of that. Well,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
clever girl.
Hostiles guarding location
Not
nearby.
that clever. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go to that. Let's go to that. But actually, if you're okay with the pump, I'm gonna take a quick bio and then we start. Need a moment as well. Gonna jump back here to be safe, but let's have a quick bio and then we'll start. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, and then let me quickly get up here. As well, if you want, I'll jump into voice. Actually, I should maybe do that. Okay. It's doing the same. Yeah. Let's pull out of this. Yeah, let me catch up here because I'm way behind this one again. Over as well. If it's just a grand under sounds back, yeah. It's a grand driver, and that's basically yeah. But some people are also excited of like farming new gear and stuff, but I don't think they really realize. At least the current incarnation is not farming gear. Current incarnation is farming exotic components and upgrading that way because there is no farming for this the way that it's currently implemented. I mean, they're creating this can level up augment, so we're not by using the items, just using the core materials. Yeah, actually, what is it with that? I tried to figure it out, but I didn't really know if you're still around, Doug, but because I tried leveling up, but I didn't really understand what was. Oh, so you need to level it up and then upgrade it. Okay. That's a bad system. Then as well. Comparison to you are one of three. I didn't know. Like, well, that's surprising. That yeah. ChatGPT found me. But yeah, welcome in. We're struggling through PTS, mostly struggling with really understanding why they're making the choices they're making. Okay. Good ones, yeah. That's then maybe it, yeah. IKEA is the dumbest motherfucking idiot. See it already happening. Because I'm PMSing as it's true. Wait for Pam to be back and then we'll get going. Actually, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for Arita, actually, some Palm Moon. Also, if you want Palm, I'm in the voice. I don't know if you want to, but in case you do, just to make it easier to communicate. They get to pick your purchase that bonus, or just no. So yeah, it's randomly selected when you upgrade, and then you have the option of basically recalibrating it. But the issue with it is it costs quite a bit, and then also it resets the level. And also when you do it, if you pick the other thing, you lose your level. And then also the cost goes up every time that we re-roll, even if we don't pick it. And yeah, we just get one here. This is also just don't do this. Give us the list. Give us the full list. And then keep the cost linear, because I'm likely wanting to change sometimes between, like, the level reset is already a pretty big detrimental thing. But yeah.
Hello.
Oh, and hey there, Pam. How are you doing?
So far, so good. I tried the escalation. It's not bad, but it's like the sand. Now playing the heroic, it's just I can just run pistol. It's like back to year one. When you're maxed out and have good build, you just run around with pistol and destroy everything.
Oh yeah, the higher levels, and also the modifiers help a little bit there. I hope,
Yeah.
at least later on. Yeah, shall we get going?
And with the colorblind mode, you can't miss the drops of this because it's a neon green.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering actually what because this is actually one of the colors that they use for gear sets when you're colorblind. Like one of the settings is basically this color. So.
I can send you a screenshot I took. How it looks on the ground.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna guess there's like 3 different colors as well for the.
Yeah. At least
different
this should be
phonias, whatever it is.
I have Protanopia and it's neon green.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just not gonna mess with that too much.
I just have it for the circles on the ground. That didn't change the colors much, but now it's just neon green and it's just blinding me when it's on the ground.
Should we get going? Wait, so actually as well, if we were to want to
experience it without
matchmake to like maybe get other people in there, how should we try?
Yeah, sure. And should we go?
Is this just using open world matchmaking with just a different bucket? Is that all this is?
I think that's it. Yeah, just matchmaking there.
Fine. Okay, so yeah, that's okay. Because I was wondering like how it's even gonna do like who picks like whose thing do we pick or some okay. So then as well, yeah, you matchmake together before you go in. Okay, so that it's fine. But yeah, if anybody
Can
wants
we
to
go
join some,
without prototype just to experience it? That actually it's gonna be for the start.
I just want
I
to burn
guess.
through it and see like a kill squad and
Ah, okay.
see if we get the
Okay,
thing.
I'm just gonna keep this then.
Yeah. And we'll have 90 seconds at the end. Oh, did you want to
I
join?
want to see how it's gonna
that?
be with the global event
This is
because
the
the
place.
global event was like
Secure the
just to
area.
turn
feel
it
free to
off.
just
It was
join.
9 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they're gonna allow global events in there.
Oh yeah.
Because if they do, like overdrives will definitely work in there.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
But if you do want to join us, just feel free to join while we're still like close to the thingy. Oh, this character doesn't have mast,
Another agent is now.
so we only have to do two.
Oh.
Even. No, but that's fine. That works. They fixed
It
that.
actually works.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Nice.
I've done retaliation with this character.
Ah,
So
nice,
actually, we
nice.
get faster completion. Actually,
Hell yeah. Speedrun strats.
yeah. Let's wait for that to get you. But it is the character that is bounty cheese.
I think I need revive hive for this.
Oh yeah, it's gonna handy to have. Because the augments also don't seem to have any. Like I saw something on my buff bar at some point. Oh, what was that? Maybe just a demo thing, actually. Maybe. Because I have the one of my pieces has that invulnerability thing. Fucking trees. Actually, yeah, they haven't fixed the trees.
Oh yeah.
The trees are still blocking a lot of bullets. What is word prototyping? So you have the Lexington and then also maybe the Lexington, but if you really want to like go left field, then maybe a Lexington. And the off-meta choice is definitely Lexington. It's basically just Lexingtons all the way. It's like if you're
it's
gonna
gonna be, I think,
prototype
the only
something,
thing.
it's so costly and such. Like if you don't have a Lexington, then there's likely going to be events at some point or stretch goals, and get a Lexington then and prototype then. Because especially as well here, you only have choices of high ends. You don't have the choice out of exotic, so
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
I see nothing.
yeah, we extend it there. Wait, what is this? Why is this wave so big? Okay, that's 3-man scaling, maybe. Oh, actually, that guy's not part of. Ah, okay, that was extra patrol. I got this guy in a sec if he stay still for a second. Keep in mind that here they only spawn on the south side. Escape.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now likely leaving this control point will have a kill squad leaving south.
I kind of want to see the elite kill squad.
Heavily
How hard
armored
it is.
hostile detected.
No, I'm kind of curious even like what it is. Trees.
Yeah.
I can tell I'm kind of actually frustrated by the prototype and stuff to a degree that just pisses me off. Easy.
Heavily
Yeah, I
hostile detected.
had my head in my palms like for 30 minutes. Yeah, like why? Just sitting and thinking,
But hopefully,
disappointed.
Hopefully they reconsider. Oh, actually, you know what? Curious about the thing here as well, if they've touched this thing. Still looting.
Oh yeah, I'm just so used to deconstructing everything.
Yeah. Plot
'Cause
twist,
I know if I
you don't get to
stop,
keep
I'm
it.
gonna go into the live game and just leave the stuff on the ground.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna check some loot here actually. Maybe if you guys can as well set to gear mods.
Yeah, sure.
I already saw some gear mods that,
Looks sharp,
and
Agent.
also
Spotters
skill
report
mods
an
and stuff
elite
as well.
Black Tusk kill squad
Team
close
9
to your
deployed.
position.
Okay, so that's the new one.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it safe here. I'm gonna take distance and just burn.
I want to go close to just see how they look. Oh, so it's those things. Okay.
Stitch. But yeah, I wonder if they, because kill squads seem to just not have a different like spawn rate per se on lower difficulties, but they just drop less chances.
Miss Sokol, sorry, Nat.
Oh.
Comms.
Pursuant to our conversation,
Oh, maybe it's
I'm
the
pretty
same.
quick fix.
I'm sending you my
No, there's
thoughts on
BTS
the
Team 9
creation of
overview.
a high-speed,
Oh, yeah.
low-drag, rapid response team within BTSU overall remains a highly agile force, unencumbered by traditional military bureaucracy, and is among the top tier of operators in the world. However, it's my belief that the organization would benefit from a small, unconventional unit capable of rapid infiltration of enemy-held territory for purposes of disruption, sabotage, and under my direction, such a unit would be an effective force multiplier.
And what are we
enhancing
looking
the
for in
operations of
gear mods?
BTSU.
How many max do we see?
Membership in this unit would
Oh,
require
okay.
a particular
So
psychological
if they just up
profile.
to change
Following
it
are my
again?
personnel
Yeah.
suggestions for the pilot program, which I've dubbed BTSU Team 9.
SEAL
On
Team
receiving
9.
your go, I can have the team operational within 3 months, ready to deploy to, well, whatever theater of
SEAL Team
operations
6,
you see
BTSU Team 9. Okay. It's
Just
interesting
don't
that
wanna
they
be part
have,
of the Delta team.
yeah, the
Hostile control point identified.
Mike team, under General Mike. It's interesting that they have story comms in PTS. Like normally they avoid putting anything story-wise in. But this one is more like they're showing us the team anyway.
Yeah.
And yeah, I wonder if we just got lucky there or if they're like not that rare.
Maybe it's
Because
just a PTS thing, up chances for them, just see them.
I'll expect them just to keep it the normal rate, just to see if the spawn rate is correctly set up. Although so these guys then also can spawn even with different factions even. Ammo. But yeah, let's go into defense right after. Yes, there's.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Basically, it feels almost like I'm on solo scaling.
Yeah.
Even though we're on 3 man. Oops, all medics, but yeah, especially Black Death medics are.
Heavily armored
Wow.
hostile detected.
You see all the drones are?
Yeah.
They're like,
Or on top of each other.
yeah. That's actually going to be a painful one if you don't catch it right away.
Stand by, I'm coming in torch this.
Wait, this isn't part of this, is it? Oh no, it is. Yeah.
An agent has disconnected.
Did you delta? Oh.
An agent is back online.
Okay. On my screen, first you disconnected, then Doug disconnected, then you disconnected again, and then
For me, it was you and then Dognuts.
and in 90 seconds. We don't have a leave. Should then just add a leave thingy with a third, like with a. But yeah. It's a bird. Oh yeah, the mods. I by myself. Asked you guys and I forgot myself.
No max yet.
Yeah, so several like really close to maxes in a row. So I was like, is this something? Might be something or it might be nothing.
It's supposed to be alpha, Aki.
Yeah.
Because it isn't.
Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up on chat here as I kind of just focused on not dying. Not being dead.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
So diamond transceivers are a new thing.
Yeah, they're basically the faction resource actually for them. And then actually the items that use, because basically all of their kill squad things use diamond transceivers, and then like the completion ones use both diamond and then also the thingies. But then the completion ones are the raid items and stuff. Because there we got birdies. Like at least I got birdie. It's interesting that they're putting sheriff and stuff in that stuff as well. You guys want to go for another one as well?
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Because we do have yours as well. Yeah, it's in. Actually, there as well. We'll have one control points to skip. So MLK here will not be active. Yeah, let me actually fully catch up. Oh, thank you so much there, Rob, for for the donation there. That was much appreciated. Yeah, sorry for not paying attention. I'm just trying to keep up here. But thank you so much. Trying to catch up, yeah. Although a lot of it, I've been pretty on a down notes of. Also, Dog, as well, if you want to, we're in voice chat actually. On the thingy, if you want to join. I mean, yeah, the prototypes are just too strong. But I've kind of been sour a little bit, so not the greatest watching, although some people like that. To each their own. Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Or something behind.
Yeah. No, for a second there, like just the way that there was like a patrol there and like the other thing looked like an activity. I was just like, wait, are we just in the normal open world? What happened? I was confused for a second.
And they high rolls,
crit damage of
nothing
11
max.
crit chance. When you upgrade a piece of gear or anything, what will happen is that one stat is guaranteed to go to basically prototype level. Which I have a lot of shit around. And then the other stats have a chance. And that means that effectively for most upgrades, it will be that you have a one stat. So I'm losing us time there.
And there was a sniper.
Yeah, there was a sniper around that kind of.
Oh, first max roll. Extra damage.
Like doing the quick birdie I see there.
You're gonna need it with tiers in the escalation, because if you need to do a full revive, you need to be either like
Oh, with the
fully
shock?
empty on the shock, or you can't make it.
Yeah, that's interesting. Time to add deep fib sticky.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile.
Some might call this a minigun. I call it a deadly gun. You calling mini? The random status is just happening there. I feel that random status and the double damage is kind of like it's gonna be between those. Especially the random statuses is just pretty strong. I haven't seen foam from it yet though. At least not that I've noticed.
Heavily armored.
It's actually
hostile
not
detected.
transitive to that, of course. I should grab the chest here as well, real quick.
But so far the mods are kind of high.
Yeah, but that's kind of how it's been. You get high enough, but you just don't get maxed ones.
Yeah.
Much. I'm also not even sure it's on the radar. PTK chip.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Oh, so we just got lucky, I guess.
Oh, it's a 50-50 still.
Yeah.
Kill squad down.
Friendly control point detected.
Provocator. I feel actually like I know a lot of people are against the raid stuff being in here, but honestly, I feel like Sheriff being in here, like at the end of this season when it's that pistol, like 2 weeks later you can just get it from Retaliation. That feels a little off. Right?
Yeah, it's kind of similar to the Project Resolve, or more Dissolve. When it was, we boost this, people think it's gonna stay like that, then the next season they're just gonna nerf everything to the ground and just change it.
That's not what
Well,
happened there.
I mean, at least with something. Benchy. Just crying about Benchy always. But
I mean,
just
yeah.
people made decisions too early.
Well, Resolve, yeah, okay, but yeah, that was the other thing that, yeah, 222.
Yeah, the one after.
But in the end, like, I feel the 222 was better indeed. But yeah, Resolve was just not
Yeah.
well thought out, especially the LMG. But yeah, the guns definitely did do that. But this, yeah, well, they're planning on bringing the rest up, but like, just don't create that problem for yourself. Just
And then when they bring everything up, then the thing, what about the people that don't have it?
I mean, yeah, those.
If
One of my.
heroic is gonna be worse, how are we gonna just run without the prototype, just striker in open world? That
Yeah,
would be like
that's-
much of a difference.
Because the thing is also like, yeah, how do you balance master, for instance? Do we get
Yeah,
master and master plus? Master and master escalation? Like, where? I just hope they just don't do it. Like they're gonna do the prototype system, but yeah, just don't do the stats.
Yeah, or
The-
maybe just replace the stat with just put all and get all of the pieces and mod
Reinforcements
slot.
en route.
That would just 3 extra mod slots wouldn't
Incoming hostiles
that
detected.
make
Oh,
much
so
of
on
a
the other
difference.
pieces?
Yeah, but wouldn't be that dramatic.
I mean, even that is like a power increase beyond. Like the thing is the mini talents that my brain is not even
Augments.
augments. There we go. Because yeah, for instance, that guy is on fire because of my augment, and even those things will already kind of
Heavily armored hostile
creep it
Yeah.
up.
Strong enough by themselves, even and when they stack on top of each other.
And yeah, we're not leveled. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not leveled on them at all yet.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
Oh, Doug. Really charger in the middle of it.
Immediate medical
And
assistance
then move
needed.
it to now. Just in time.
I would just like to know what's the max for each augment, the max cap, just so we can know. 'Cause I don't
Oh
think
yeah, the list exists, but I'll leave it up to Doug to see what he does in it. I think you can just release that one. That wouldn't be. Most of them are kind of descent style, so you have the first step is an amount, and then each subsequent step are like the later descent ones, and then each subsequent step is a smaller amount.
Oh, okay.
So it isn't linear, which
So
I
the
was
best way
fearing.
to increase it is just have multiple of them. They stack.
And yeah, they stack, yeah. But it is, yeah, so the first level is like, 1.5%.
Kind of like
and,
rifleman, right? Just a big
Yeah,
jump at
exactly.
the start and then
Those talents,
small
yeah.
increments.
Oh wow, that is very neon green, by the way. See there.
Just wanted to jump in here and introduce myself to the famous IKEA. What's going
Hey
on there?
there. Keep in mind that we are in stream, so just as a
Gotcha,
heads up.
man. You're good. You're good. I been using some of the builds, and they're all solid, man. All in the general loot and help. So, appreciate the work you and the Discord and your whole community does, man.
And happy to hear. Well, thanks for the kind words.
Got it, man. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too famous.
Too famous. Too fast, too famous. Is dog moving weird on your screen too?
Yeah, that's what you can do. Just run backwards. I don't know how you do it, but you can do that.
Okay. Because I.
Just kinda can do a moon sprint.
Okay.
Look sharp, Agent.
Seriously.
Spotters report.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've seen your list, but I don't want to, like, per se release or, like, Oh, sorry. I'll leave it up to you to disseminate it yourself, Doug. Griefer. The war round was called Griefer.
I think the Russia is called car bomb.
Yeah. Clean hands.
Former SWAT sharpshooter for an Arizona County Sheriff's Office. Left
Oh, they're getting all introductions. Emily Cantan Zhao.
Drug dealers don't
Ah.
to be a challenge. She earned the nickname Countdown during operations in Colorado after the Green.
So yeah, the first one was introduction of the team, and then it's
Yeah.
individual
Exactly how long it takes
team members.
to bleed out from a
Did you guys get
gunshot
Countdown as well?
any of the major
As
organs or
the
extremities.
sniper?
Takes bets on how close you can
What?
get to an exact time.
Like if we did
I don't have to tell you
Countdown
how
was the
that level
name of the
precision and control can be on a team like this.
Oh, the
Anyone
cam.
can kill at a distance.
yeah.
Countdown can engineer
I'm
precise
gonna
solutions
check.
for a variety
No,
of
you guys could check.
And there's
I'll
no
be
collectible.
curious.
operations.
Oh, yeah.
Are they-
Yeah, there's not. No,
Yeah, I
we
didn't
don't.
notice.
Yeah. Did it pop here? No. Yeah, comms don't. Yeah, just keep an eye on it. I'll be curious if we're all getting the same comm at the same time. Yeah, we
could
need
be.
to start moving north. Also, yeah, we don't have a control point.
Did you just catch the start of the cam, or did you skip it?
No, I can have that running in the background. But
Yeah, if they were talking about some junkie or something, then I think we had this. Because I had, like,
yeah,
some
was talking over it. So.
junk. Yeah, there was some junkie. That's the only thing I remember from it. More junkie.
Doesn't sound like that one. Because that sounds like the carbon one then. Like me.
Yeah.
We'll see. Okay, I want to chat and stuff a little. Well, legendary would be the real test for it.
Point detected.
For the mods, seeing if the mods are maxed or more maxed. All happy to hear, Melon. Since I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, yeah. Hopefully we can change their minds on it. Keep the augments, lose the stats. Hashtag. Let's get it trending. Yeah. And 2 out of 4 cities, yeah. With the last one as well. This is a Bounty Cheese world character. With the last one, we didn't do masked either. Oh, let's just follow Isaac. No. But luckily, at least they fixed it. Let's catch up all together. Because we're kind of spreading out now. This character will be also then easier to get the completion rewards actually for Black Fist. Because as with all of these, always it's likely actually gonna get some stacks. Kill squads will be easy, and then the completion ones will take a few more. I mean, for me, for instance, as well, this whole just the prototype gear is just a sour note, especially with the stats and stuff, and then also like you can't recalibrate it, you can't optimize it.
Serious trauma detected.
You get what you get. It unbalances. Like this feels like we're doing challenging. Honestly, for a large part. I'm barely paying attention. I was just stream rolling heroic, and you know, it's because of that. Because of
Yeah, it's just too easy.
and then they're unbalancing this for a new mode that they could just control the balance on.
Incoming.
Like, balance that one
Detecting
with the
additional
current game.
hostile contacts.
Although this is also meant as a reward, of course. That's
Heavily
also the
armored
thing.
hostile detected.
It's meant as a reward, but I don't want it. Keep the rewards then.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all grenadiers.
Launching the airburst. They're trying to flank us.
Froggy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I need to catch up on the 3 side quite a lot. Could wait a season. They likely won't. They would want this out there. It's managerially. But that's also why I'm like, my suggestion is about more. Hey, just keep the stats at value, and then basically just, hey, that 1.5 you have, make that a 1, and change the UI a little bit so that we can still go into recalibration for those items. And a 90 seconds at least is a good upgrade for here for picking stuff up. And what we always have as an option is just, you know, leave group and reform. We'll really want to skip a minute. But yeah, let me actually catch up on chat here. Plus, after this, if you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna break off, and I kind of want to do a little bit of spreadsheeting because otherwise I only have Sunday. It's gonna be too much.
Yeah, sure.
But then gonna go do that. Let me get you up as well. Let's roll the chat. It's color purple with base colors. Yeah, it's neon green with some.
Secure the area.
Some
Thank you, Agent.
Let's go. I got EB blueprint. Let's go.
So did I. Yay! We can. Actually, I want to see what the price on it is. Did they like put a heavy price on it or something? Is it a different price from? Because at least this does seem to require like dual resources, where the other ones would normally just be automated turrets, automated defenses. I'm happy actually that this isn't like the original way that they explained it was this is gonna need the elite squads and they're rare, and then on top of that it's rare to get the blueprint and stuff. It turns out that's not true though, but I prefer it that way, that it's just gettable. Like it's better for it to just be gettable, and also it's not bound to this season. So those elite skill squads are bound to this season, but normal ones aren't. These are 50, where normally they're 35. So at least there's a little bit more of a price to it.
They just threw the diamond transceivers on top and increased the price of e-credits by 15,000. That's the only difference I see.
Okay, yeah. Oh, also needs a broken SH2 watch.
Yeah.
On top.
At least that's the EB one. The Tempest one needs just the diamond transceivers.
Oh yeah, that'll be a kill squad one.
Yeah.
Because basically, yeah, the kill squad ones just need diamond. And honestly, I'm fine with it in any way. The only place would be the master missions, and then like having, you know, you have the master mission, and then 3 weeks later you can just get it from from here, which is like maybe make that window like a month or a season, or something, or like put it in like the point 2 of the season, like halfway through the season or something.
So I guess the raid weapons are gonna be the ones that have everything. Because the EB one, that's the only raid one I have, and that has everything on it. So I need the diamond transceivers, the
Oh, okay, yeah.
defense parts, and more credits.
Yeah, that's basically the completion reward ones. So that those
Yeah.
are, they'll have the automated defense on top. And then also, yeah, broken SHD watch, which that's all farmable. Also, yeah, the blueprint is there to go to both resources types. So for people that already have a lot of them, we can just craft them. Wait, does Diamond have? Oh no, actually Diamond doesn't have. Oh no, I haven't bought it on this game. I haven't bought it on this. At least that's what I think is happening there.
You're welcome to use the crafting station, but I don't have anything
No,
to sell.
I don't have any blueprints there. So wait, there's no. That's fine then. Then we just need to just farm diamond, and then the rest we can. So wait, is it then for diamond? Okay, so it's diamond into broken SHD watches, but not from broken SHD watches to diamond. I wonder if that's intentional or just forgetfulness. But yeah, I'm gonna go do some spreadsheeting if you guys don't mind, and I'll just jump out of here. But yeah, thanks for all the help there. Just
Thanks for
helping testing. But yeah, we'll likely catch each other maybe on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you
An
around.
agent has left.
There's.
Yeah, let's start filling in that spreadsheet otherwise, because also, yeah, I don't have tomorrow at all, really. Might be able to like jump in for an hour and do some stuff, but that's about it. Let me get you on all the chat here, because yeah, I'm way behind, and yeah, sorry, but just trying to keep up. No better than countdown for gear farm, likely, especially because you can get the blueprint for now, basically everything. So wait, actually still, because is diamond back in this? No, right? Oh no, Diamondback is in here. Sequester, oh no, wait, Sequester, Ridgeway? No, so Ridgeway isn't in here. Chatterbox isn't in here. I guess it's just the crafting one still. I mean, if you're gonna put these in there, just put those in there too. Just at that point, like put Nemesis in here. Like don't make Nemesis rarer than a fucking Ravenous. I think no, so quest exists. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like those still exist as well. But yeah, if you're gonna hand that to like through this system, Eagle Bearers and Ravenuses and Reguluses. Wait, is Regulus? Oh, Regulus is also not in here because it's a crafting one. That's why. So, probably, yeah. Although mostly as well with matchmaking, that'll be just you grab everything and then you leave group. Right? The most likely outcome there. Yeah. Yeah, we got that one incidentally, as Arm was asking what the cost was. Yeah. Was that in the voice file, the director thing? I'm gonna guess it's part of the cabal. You know, he's not the manager, but he's the director. That's duh. Wait, you don't know the director? Used to go to high school with him. Throw up automated defense mats. Doesn't look like it actually, yeah. So that will still be just true crafting. What's a Rav craft? You have with this 9 kills. Likely Rav will be, I would think, completion. Yeah, Rav is completion. But yeah, so it turns out in the end they're resources, which makes somewhat sense, although it's still not really. But yeah, so the thing is so for instance with the retaliation, so basically because this was what it was, right? Like there was the completion blueprints, and then those used automated defense parts and black dust tactical assessments. But now what has happened here is basically there's a new column, and then there's the kill squad ones. The kill squad ones just use diamond, and then the completion ones use automated plus. So also actually, so I made the good choice, although, well, the Diamondback only goes out of here, but yeah, so this upper section stays in there. Oh, Catalyst is also not in here, right? No, so Catalyst is also not in here. Regulus is not in here. The Sheriff, and Bittersweet and Bacon. And Big Al is also in here, right? Big Al is also in here. Yeah, we should take the time to like upgrade all these on Sunday and stuff. I mean, yeah, we can always check in the in-game as well, which when we don't have them yet. I mean, worst case, I can jump onto Third Account to see all of these. Because yeah, we got a few of them there. But all of them will have been Black Dusk, so that one's obvious. And then the Eagle was, because I got two or three blueprints, and then and then one completion one. Can you get any difficulty, or is it based on what it's based on what your world tier is, and it's basically doing because actually what it is basically in the same way as like the open world one works, then just with a different pool. So everybody going into that pool is, you know, intending retaliation, and then it'll be on whatever world difficulty you have set. So just matchmake while heroic, and then because also it's doing it the right way, because I was kind of afraid they were going to put it like you matchmake into someone else's retaliation, which would mean if they're like already like 2 control points away, like if they're already at like solar farm in Ismail, you spawn in on you wouldn't spawn in on them, you would spawn in on the safe house. So now you have to like run all the way there and stuff like that. But what it's doing is actually matchmaking and pulling everybody together, kind of like Descent, and then the group can start, the leader can start something. Yeah. Yeah. Let's actually jump over here, but not to this, but to this. Let's actually swap character. Let's have this loadout fully. Let's make sure. Let's go to a different character so we have something. Because this one's kind of full. And let's start with gear sets. I'm gonna forget what the name is already, but we'll see it in game in a sec. Let's see actually how this gear set, like if we set it up in different ways, how it lands. Also, I want to see what the backpack, like the backpack seemed just nothing. Which would be weird. If it did nothing, because now it's effectively like, why would you ever take it over Memento? Or even a ninja bike.
Safe area detected.
Or just a high end or something. Oh, yeah. You're kind of full, but that's fine.
Hello there. Packs to boots. You want it? I've got it. Thanks.
Well, that can go. So you know what? Actually, yeah, let's do that. But purple gear away for now. Need some space. Shouldn't I have 2 purples there? Oh, you got that from... Okay. Oh, that doesn't show up on the vendor, of course. The Lexingtons don't show up there. Speaking of which... Yeah. Also, even these ones. Just to be sure. Oh, now we can also... no. That's the one. It's the one from the stash. Okay. So that all works. But that was also already kind of known. Although wait, this was a good damage. Ah, just whatever. Yeah, let's not destroy that one then. So did these actually go? Yep. Stack broker had to go, so it wasn't safe here. Alright, core strength. How's your agitator rev on another character? Yeah. See, this is base. Although we need weapon damage pieces. Should have thought about that while we were in those retaliations. So wait, this talent does not provide the direct change to the core exercise talent, which is 3 core What? Wait, what? These guys know Memento exists and Ninja Bike, and so this is basically for this gear set. Like, unless you just want to use a different exotic, like that would be the point. But so it's basically, you know, the 3 cores and the mod, and then does nothing. Like, the only thing this opens up is to have these tiers, to have these cores and stuff, and then use like a something else. But then you could also just use like a Memento for its bonuses, and then also have this. I really don't see how that works out. Because the chest takes it from 40 to 60. I especially want to see if the chest is kind of worth it. But also, yeah, I now realize actually the way we want to have it. Although let's make a red one first. Oh, also, yeah, everything rolls randomly, right? Actually, kind of forgot about that. Everything rolls randomly. Do I not even pick up a glove? Though, yeah, we can open up a bunch of caches. Maybe that's easier. Let me catch up here. Anyway, somebody's got a sheet. Video, any thoughts about prototype gear overshadowing exotics? I mean, that's just like, yeah, also a problem, but there are so many problems. Like, today has been mostly just like going like, oh wait, also this is shitty. Oh wait, also this is shitty. Oh wait, also this breaks. Also, oh that breaks. But yeah, prototypes. The thing is, though, at least about prototypes is like they could be brought into the fold eventually, right? Like eventually they would just, exotics can also be prototyped and brought into the fold. Well, let me go jump here. Moment. God damn it, Maddie. Shit. I mean, yeah, gotta get it out as well. Wait, so how are we gonna look at this? The glass one is definitely interesting, but what if we just do red? What happens if we just do red, for instance? Because 40% of the other 2 cores bonuses. Skill tree counts as 15% skill efficiency. So if I will go full red, although yeah, you just don't have any good bonus there. you just have armor cores, but then yeah, so 60% with the chest. Although yeah, 40%. So 6 isn't divisible by 40%. To an inch. So yeah, we get basically like 1 million and a bit armor, and we get uh, 90 skill efficiency. That's interesting. Because 90 is a lot, actually. And then also we still get 40% of like 80% of red core extra. Well, let's actually start or like mess around with that. Let's actually get a few more caches because if I have red as well for the holster there. Solo friendly is this game? Overall, it's pretty solo friendly. A lot of players just play solo most of the time. That's not an uncommon thing. I should totally take that. Deconstruct the rest. Also, it is like depends on also what kind of solo, because you can either be like completely solo and just, you know, that's just playing by your lonesome, but you also what you can do is actually just match make for stuff. Oh. A wild tickle appears. Well, let's Christmas carol him. Yeah. So agitated there with the talk. So what happens if we take 6 blue cores, 60% into that? Yeah, but the capacitor now. That's the holster. Oh, what I want to do? Holster. Oh, see. Just for now. Keep that one too. Although I actually should have kept an eye out for skill tier ones as well. Oh yeah, what happens here? Does everyone keep over decks? And then chest without chest.
Good to see you.
And then if we do this is actually an interesting gear set. Like there's like looking at it, you go like, oh, what about this? What about that? Thing is though, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it works out just from a how much you get out of it perspective. That's my only concern. I don't think you can squeeze enough out of this to be like competitive to a degree. Because also the thing is you get utility out of it a lot. You get skill efficiency, you get armor. So both of those could be pretty strong. And then we have to kind of see how late we make it today, because also I need to not die tomorrow. Question is also now, like, is something like that even stronger than the capacitor actually is? Well, let's just take a normal Lexi.
Thanks for the business.
Let me catch up here. Oh, and thank you so much, Share Coffee, for the donation there. It's over 5 plus tier 6, 7. I haven't gone up that high, so I'm not really the right person to ask. What's my full striker with healer and all that, no matter what. Thing is, I mean, I wonder if 4-man scaling is just gonna make it too harder, because one of the things is definitely just taking 2-man scaling or 3-man scaling. Make it easier. And I don't think you can heal through this. Like, once the damage goes high enough, there is no healing through it. There's just only thing you have is the health gate. I would think. Like, that's you know, the scent basically at that point. So, but let's go see. So Toasty already apparently has done tier 10. On Twitch you can find him. Likely he'll make a video on it on YouTube as well, I would assume. But yeah, I don't think you can heal even like in the lower tiers. Like, you just go full in damage and a CC'er. Like, that would be likely how we would go in, and maybe not go for full man scaling. As well, access to PTS, you have to be on PC, and I don't know actually if nowadays people on Steam and stuff, if it works that they have access correctly. I don't know if there's anybody out there on Steam that maybe can answer that. That's so annoying as well that this is broken. They add some UI and they break some of the UI. But yeah, if you have it, especially if you do have it on PC and you have it through Ubi Connect, you can just install and go. Let me get you up here, actually. It's okay, kind of way behind. I needed to go. Anyway, there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying PTS so far, indeed. So I'm kind of behind. So there's nothing. I mean, that's basically what it seems to do there. Thing is, though, it does give you the opportunity to, for instance, go different exotic. Like, that's effectively what it does. But yeah, I think especially with also kind of the bonuses that it gives, it's kind of silly to not go memento, even in group settings or something. And thank you so much there, Saggy, for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, hope you're enjoying the stream. And yeah, thanks for enabling my crippling apparel addiction, so we can buy all the apparels as one does, as one do. It's the mess. But it's very annoying that that thing is broken. The sort is broken. This should be 61, yeah. Oh, let's just go 56.
I appreciate the trade.
Because we're not imbalanced there otherwise. Let's just quickly say this here. So if you have this, let's say, did the stats show up here? The 17. What is this? This is an ungraded one, right? So wait, why is it 117? Wait. Oh, 40%. Yeah, so 40% of 50 is 6, right? Yeah. 12 plus 5. What is the 5? Oh, it has 5 all weapon damage. Yeah. How much armor do we have? 1.5 million armor. And then we would have 90 skill efficiency as well. Meaning that this thing is a 12-second cooldown. That is a 14-second. 13-second on that one. Ooh. Although skill efficiency doesn't feed into anything but haste here because it doesn't feed into the stats of it. Because I think especially making a third drone hybrid out of this is actually the play. But I wanted to see what the red kind of can do. Yeah, it's hard to keep the dogs out. Some say who let the dogs out, we say who let the dog in. I mean, honestly, for just general play, just the 1.5 million armor there is already a lot. Do you have a look at something? Anything? Unit would definitely win here. Just try. But yeah, with giving up a blitz raid, and that's just never going to be worth it, at least not in this layout. So what was this called again? Core strength. That's not how you spell that. Yeah. No autocorrect in spreadsheets. Well, honestly, do we even care about this? Yeah, maybe we just take it there. But then, yeah, so wait, this backpack is like kind of confusing me almost. Like, yeah, you can have this and then other exotics like overdogs will be effective, but you can also just stick a memento in here. Because memento would basically be these same stats, a better talent. The shift on talent becomes a brand, so it's basically overdogs versus memento plus a brand. And that doesn't make sense. Oh no, it's basically just the memento shifting, right? So it's overdogs versus memento. From damage perspective, overdogs wins there, but memento just has so much more, especially once we have 1.5 million armor. Because actually on the yellow version, we'll have also 1.5 million armor. Yeah, you know what? Let's if this is as loadout here. Let's actually go to a different character and try setting it up with yellow cores, because actually that's much more interesting. This is barely something. So we over here. Yeah. What are your takeaways actually, Tickle, on prototype? Because I'm kind of very much down on it. I haven't really looked at what everybody else has been talking about it as well. That should be enough, right? To get some yellow core piece for most of the slots. Be better at this. Can imagine. This one will be divisive. Speaks of unusual. Almost good. Now for as a replacement for that, yeah, because that one would basically get you a brand bonus extra. Thing is though, the Ninja Bike doesn't have a talent to go with it itself. It would get you just a brand bonus extra, which well actually well it would get you 2 or 3 bonuses extra. For that thing it would be kind of okay, but I think for third drone kind of version it's gonna make more sense with Memento. It's like, what so far with the new prototype stuff? Oh yeah, I should have answered that. Well, glad you like it. And sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you gotta face palm the face the palm. Oh yeah, Stack Burger also doesn't show up in the vendor. That's it. Okay. I'm like, what is the other item that just keeps being in here without me intending it for it to be in there? Got you here. Well, still not with Foundry, but maybe with this thing. There's a legendary mask, for example, as it's there. Because no talents rolling, yeah. I feel they can't keep the recalibration out of it. Like, at least for talents. Like, even if they do everything else, they can't leave talents. Like, that's asking too much. Like, every season we get new talents for weapons. Like, yeah, it's. So in 2 seasons we get something really powerful, and you can't. Your old Lexington with 30 grading and everything, and like augment at level 10 is gone. Like, there's a lot of parts of this system that I'm vehemently against. To me, yeah, I don't know if like it's reached your shores yet, but I've been kind of crusading, and yeah, the crusade is actually the right word for it, maybe. Like, I feel keep the augment. That's been the hashtag. Hashtag keep the augment, lose the stats. With losing the stats as well, yeah, you give up the long grind, but I don't feel Division needs that anyway. Like, that's not why I play Division, and that's not what I want from Division per se. And then again, keep optimization and recalibration and stuff on this gear, and as it should, because it's silly otherwise. It's just we've been lamenting quite a bit the whole evening about. There we got finally an equalizer with crit chance, crit damage as well. Looking at some of these equal Lexingtons as well, for just in case. Yeah, we got a killer one, especially with maxed out stats. But I'm mostly interested in the gear set. Although let's look at investors as well, because they might get especially a red core, crit chance, crit damage, and then whatever. But yeah, I feel we're going from a system that was very much about, being wide. Like, you go for a lot of builds, and it doesn't actually take too much to reach the top in one build, but then the incentive is there to go for other builds. And I feel now they're going like, Oh no, you should grind up one build a lot, and my answer to that is almost like Resurgence sounds nice. Like yeah, it's been kind of my so maxwell on augments. It depends per augment. Oh well, they go to up to level 10, but yeah, they're all different stats as they go up. They start at different stats, but all of them seem to be the same base thing of like the first level is a certain amount, and then every subsequent level is a smaller amount than the first level, so that you get up to an, you know. Yeah, so although wait, what do I need underneath it? Or either that or crit chance or crit damage parts. Let me catch up here for a second. Bad positioning to control points. So not specifically like. Do you mean like on specific control points and stuff? I don't go that that in depth with it. Like I do have videos going over positioning, and then also nowadays I don't know if you've seen the. Alongside of the improving yourself, like I've now the toolbox series, and that's kind of goes into it's kind of the similar idea, but then going into like specific aspects. And that's all 5 pieces right here. Oh, let's actually load. Wait, do you have a full turret? Let's load that. By the way, let's get one backpack at least. Where's all the backpacks? Did not register as a backpack. Yeah. Need too many there. Okay, so
good to see you.
one chance, and then the rest can be damage. Let me get you up here. What's that? No spec weapons prototypes? No, it doesn't seem to be. I mean, technically they're exotic, so they fit that. Doesn't seem to I mean, we'll see. I think there still can be changes. That's the thing the game would like. Once the cat is out of the bag, you can't put it back again. There are last chances here in PTS to fix it, and otherwise they're gonna deal with the ramifications of it for years to go. Like shifting the game suddenly from being about going wide to going tall. Like that's, I think a lot of players will I'll even include me. Like I'm considering somewhere in the back of my head it's going like, Resurgence sounds nice. Like honestly, and not even that. Like just whatever else at some point. Like that's not the game I want to play. I know that sounds kind of like the I'm gonna quit, but yeah, I might. Like realistically, like no ifs or buts. Um. September, I said I likely won't. Is the thing. Like I'll likely play without it and just ignore the mode, and then eventually just get burnt out because the focus is on that. What is retaliation? Do you mean just the thing that I had up earlier, or do you mean like the guide that was up? Was that those are in the guides? Sorry, I'm kind of way behind there. I put it in both chats. If it's this current system, like as is, without recalibration, everything, like this to me is dead. Like, I don't want to deal with it, and I won't. I'll just ignore it. I'll act like, you know, that part of the game just doesn't exist. Person discretion is pretty low. And the thing is, it's not targeted. Like that's also one of the like this is the thing is like there's a bajillion issues here. One of them is it's not target loot. It's pretty low, and you have no control over it. And currently, there's no recalibration for it, so meaning that like even you're barely getting anything, and 90% of what you're getting is going to be unusable. Because it's going to be like brands that we don't use, and even when it's brands that we do use, you have 2 stats on brands, and like just lately, this once this is on live, that's it. Like then it's live. That's just. You can tweak it and stuff later, but this is the reality. Target loot for content retail? No. Prototypes are just tied to escalation as drops and then upgrading. But then basically the only real way forward is to upgrade. Yeah. Hopefully they do. Drop max, that would help at the very least, but also it doesn't drop enough. Like what's current metrics, like still, like even if it drop max, like how likely are you gonna get 3 stats the same, or 3 stats in the way that you need them? It needs recalibration. It needs, at the very least, and hell, they could even do it as it drops and then do it as classifieds. Give it double recalibration the way that classifieds have. I mean, the thing is, they like after seasonal characters, they were never gonna do that again. Like unless it's like a DLC or something, and then stay vague about it, they're not gonna announce like systemic changes to the game, because they learned a lesson. Right, like because also this system, like even until you really see what it is, if this is just explained of a new tier of gear and stuff, like it's until we see it, like same with seasonal, like actually, like I would have loved to actually see what their actual idea was for seasonal. Well, with that one, they had to. Like, that one, they couldn't just drop it. That would have been shitty. Just because people, you know, they would have leaked anyway before was that. So again, no, we don't need to. I mean, in the worst case, we can just walk away, right? Like, you don't need to be in a toxic relationship, basically. Some crucial the prototype. I mean, you would have to, but then the thing becomes like, at that point, why am I even caring about how this build works, right? Like, this is a build, like, even if this is, unless this is like the most overpowered shit ever, which it's not. Why are we even looking at this? Why would I even end up look this? Like, the only thing to end up look is basically, at least for a season, is prototype striker. Oh wait, we needed more crit chance, not less. I gotta say, at this point, like, even if they wanted to like push this through, you just have to cancel it for a while and just like push it back, at least with retaliation and stuff. Like, you can't have this be without recalibration. Like, I can't even imagine like how that got through meetings. You are like, I'm not gonna tell others to live. The difference is that I'm talking about myself. You were talking about, like, I'm not gonna tell anybody else to like not play with it. Thing is, I'm likely just gonna ignore the system for it, but I'm not gonna like tell others that they like. That was the difference in there, right? You're telling others to. I'm saying what I'm going to do. That's the difference. But also, still, the system should not exist then. Like, if it's pushing players away, because ignoring it also means that I'm like, oh, I'm not dealing in endgame anymore, right? Like, that eventually is just going to drive me away. Like, if I actually choose to do that, if the system stays as is, I see myself like, there is an end game thing that I'm not participating in. Like, why am I in the end game of this game then? Right? Like, I'm just gonna go find something else. And it is actually like that level, most likely. I can totally see that happening. I need a share key. Oh yeah, that too. I mean, they don't need much. The thing is, they just need to make a decision at some point. Like, do we go through with it as is or isn't? Because if nothing else, like, the change for this is just, or for this is where I want to go. So 1.5, you just delete the 0. Or you know, the 0.5. Stats are 1 point. Like, at least that's a good, like, that would already. And then you can work on, you know, 0.1 will add in recalibration back. They need to deal with this first, even if they have other plans and schedules. Like, first Well, I think it would still do that. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a point where like if we're ignoring the system, like the game is like, because guess what? Outside of this, we have retaliation. Like Descent isn't getting touched, Countdown isn't getting touched, Summit isn't getting touched. It's basically this and Escalation that are like, or Retaliation and Escalation. Although with that prototype, yeah, you wouldn't go over dogs most likely anymore. Stat gain on other stuff would be, especially with 2-piece unit, might be actually. I mean, though, it doesn't outright beat like the peak of thingy, but especially with Black Tusk retaliations and stuff as well. No, Viking is talking about the color. Like the color, the core following. Although the core isn't that actually. Like the coring is, it depends who you ask, but 66 or 75% is that one of the stats, one of the minors is going to be the same color as the main. There is no setting for the other one. Like that one is just, you know, basically at 33% between the colors. Each stat has 4 attributes and just random. Yeah. Although that leveling on that, like that'll happen, right? Like, because keep in mind we've been in it for 1 day. So although if it just keeps doubling it, it'll take some while. And then also you're stuck with it as well. Like if suddenly we realize, oh, this other augment is way better. Say all that progress, like all of this is just yeah. I mean, they add up on the minor upgrades on all the gear together adds up. Summit has its own, like, still gets visits. The thing is, like, retaliation, it needs control points. Like, it's the whole mode is centered around control points. Unless you completely rework that over there, like just spawning waves in every room or something. I mean, you could, but it wouldn't per se be retaliation. It's interesting as well. Yeah, no rebalances with at least the patch. Now that you say it, actually. Level 15 disguise, that's kind of what this is, actually, yeah. It isn't fully because you can upgrade gear. But it is a new tier of gear, like whatever you want to call it. It's... the chest takes the bonus, so the gear set basically gives you back 40% of whatever other tier, other core you have, basically. And then the chest gets it from 40 to 60. So instead of getting, per yellow core getting 6 weapon damage, you get 9. So actually, to calculate that out, so we have 7 here, 8 with technician. So 8 times 3. My brain just 24, so yeah. Obliterate and stuff, and also that's just weapon damage. So just as, although you get more armor from it, because this takes me to 1.9 million armor there. This just has 1.6, just has 1.6. But yeah, I think actually this thing with recouping of this would also like actually be pretty strong. Let's go play with this. Let's go shoot some shit. Let's go murder some gun-toting assholes. They'll cheer me up. Maybe. I kind of feel drained though. It's just all the shit of prototype is just. What are you doing? So she go up against Black Tusk, so we get a little bit. So also here actually. Oh wait, this one isn't. I'm guessing this is just as carryover, but wait, why is this not in retaliation? Oh, stored. Let's go murder some Black Tusk with this. Let's just see how this works. I don't think whatever you typed there didn't really make it through. Let's go on, yeah. I can agree with that. Okay, the special words. And just like a cache that gives you prototype gear, because 2 random pieces,
Hostile control point nearby.
the pool of items is humongous. Like humongous. You could give me 100 items and likely 3 items would maybe be worthwhile, especially without recalibration. Because you don't need just the brands and the gear sets that you're using, you need on top of that the right stats.
Watch your lines of fire! Move it! Over here!
You do not need to fear the Black Tusk or the True Sun. We know that under General Ridgway,
Did you not?
with General Anderson's steady
Curious to see it. Yeah, why is my ammo every time empty when I'm coming from White House? What?
We will not allow the rogue elements that have
It's literally in the White House. I spawned in at the White House and I should have been refilled.
The roamers are not hostile. They are a group of truckers that come together to help the nation recover. The Fridays and the roamers have had conflict in the past.
I mean, the Coco is going to kick this thing's ass, but
Access key detected.
it's actually interesting to have like damage from the first shot.
Infrastructure were disrupted. Road maintenance was not a priority, and oil refineries temporarily
Progress halted.
halted production.
Manual override required.
This does feel strong up from the start, but the Coco one feels a lot stronger than this.
Manual override required. Hostile broadcast picked up.
What does a Coco one hit for? Oh. I'm blind. I'm blind. 4 something. Oh, okay. That's in a different stratosphere. 1.3s. This thing is hitting for like 400s or 600s. We're not even going to grab the completion. Oh wait, so how much? Oh, actually, we do want the completion for retaliation. Eventually. But yeah, these are likely the same values as. I don't know. It seems higher. I don't know. They read like once they changed it, right? Was already a bit higher. Let's go do a mission with that. It's super hard to tell with the percentages and random chance. We won't be able to likely really do some testing with that until we have like high enough percentages that we kind of have consistency and then compare against. Seven of the same, yeah. Does look like we can have 7 of the same, yeah.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad-spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
But also, even if each separate instance. Because that adds up to the same, right? That's what the charge went to. Actually, it will hit for the same, right? It basically doesn't have any skill damage and stuff. So the third Andromeda, that's for the same. Oh, I made. Didn't need to shoot that. Double damage on the shopper. No. I like to remind that, yeah, all of them are kind of super strong. And also, it would take a time to get there, but yeah, that's not a balancing. That's not how balancing should be done, indeed. Oh wait, are modifiers on? Oh, okay. Thought they were off. Although the modifiers, well, they give skill damage. Or they can give a little skill damage. Let's actually turn them off. Saw some icons that I'm like, where is this going? Well, actually, one of the enemies had that red thing around them way earlier. That should. Yeah, also the duration, the status duration one. Like imagine an eclipse with just a bajillion fire that burns for long enough to just murder and
bricks up. I can do this.
Yeah, that's what. That's not. That comes at the cost of instead of doing 31%, because that's the thing. All of them are kind of OP, but like, yeah, it's gonna suck in the DZ, but for PvE that makes no like real difference. You basically have double sized like mortar and stuff that doesn't. Not when you can have like a lot of healing as well, for instance, or status affect them to stay in the area where they are. It's strong, definitely, and likely should be not as much. But versus a double shot. Or versus status effects on bullet hits. Suddenly isn't as impressive. Likely ban evader is about to. Actually, oh, they likely didn't even show up, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's make sure to report this guy first. It didn't show up, right? Yeah, no. I think it's not even showing up for anybody else. Yeah, let's report. I'm guessing you guys can't see that one, but somebody was trying to do that. Hey, I want to really support you. There's this Discord. You should go to this guy and you know, they can help you get viewers. Let's do scam. We'll add to their bands. Yeah. That's also the reason why, like, even like reading before even really seeing the list of the things, like I feel the augments by themselves are already OP. Like even at level 1, the status effect one is effectively like you're in descent. Especially with the high RPM builds. Yeah, the cores are broken. But that'll be a thing like that. That'll be fixed. If you have cores that are record and prototype them, it seems to break. And it just goes basically to 0% of like whatever. If you record blue to red, you'll have 0% weapon damage. If you record red to you know whatever. As it was all 3 cores, seems to be the case here. What it would then allow is that you can have different exotics than Memento or, you know, Ninja Bike, or I really wouldn't really do. But I don't think that's really worth it. What unless you have is like overdogs in there. Yeah, at some point I banned them. I was like, you know, if it's a real person, they'll request an unban. Like, there was a point where it was just like, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I'm also not up for it anymore. It's also like, it seemed very weird as to be, because there are these bots and stuff. You'll see them on some other people that even, like, for instance, stream Division, where there's just a bunch of bots chatting like every minute exactly. There's been a message, and it's just yo, I really like what you're doing, yo, what's up, stuff like that, right? It's very like nothing that pertains to what's going on screen. So I thought maybe it's one of those kind of things, but yeah, those wouldn't say stuff like that. So unless it's like a very weird one, but at some point I just, because I was also like I'll just ban them. If they sent an unbanned request, I'll unban. But I don't think they ever did. Actually, I was like, wait, I haven't checked actually that setting in a while. But yeah, we don't have any unban requests. Because also I just generally, you know, when we ban, it's usually very obvious. This go live the 2nd of April, so 1.5 weeks basically. No, 2.5. Wait. No, yeah, 1.5. Basically 1 week and 5 days. Right, yeah. Or 6 days. Well, 5.5. Or well, say around 6. Well, 5 now, but yeah, basically 6. This day just started. Well, we see another bot. Let's ban him real quick, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I think it's actually a person, but I think maybe it's like someone young or something, and then somebody that like doesn't speak English well or something. Or it's just an elaborate troll. The most elaborate.
Ready to get some. Burn in hell.
Nah, this thing is nah. Oh, what this does have is a good ton of armor.
This vest is shit.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk.
I was expecting the gun to be
Cleared out of
better.
that compound.
But yeah, no, it won't, because I mean, is this worth it? Plus like 30 skill efficiency. Not particularly. And I don't think this thing really, although you can make hybrids with it, that red-blue hybrids or yellow-red hybrids. And, you know, you have tankiness and stuff, but this is boundary issue. Like, it's much better to take the blue cores and just put a better gear set that does more damage underneath it. What? Fast traveled here earlier. Where's classified? There's a lot of stuff for every style of build. Like even for Eclipse, there's status there increased for skill builds. There is, you know, either, for instance, for explosive builds, there's radius increase, which actually could make like hardwired. Actually, that radius with seekers could be interesting. But there's also like heal on, skill hit, and other stuff. There's even some like self heals and stuff in there. But yeah, that mode can always be altered. Like that mode is basically just 3 values and the modifiers. The modifiers can stay as are. And you just change the values of the damage and especially, you know, the sponginess. Because that's not an argument for prototype. Like, yeah, they made those tiers too hard and then, you know, prototype you're gonna incentivize to get in there, but just balance it for current gear. And as well, on top of that, of course, we'll just have, you know, also at the, like, if they keep the stats or don't do the stats and keep the thingies, we'll have those things. So we'll at least have, for instance, yeah, the status effect on shooting and stuff for red pills and the double damage chance, the multi-shot chance. Because thing is, like, this even unbalances because it doesn't apply to skill tiers and stuff. It like skill builds are mostly like Eclipse can have a little bit more weapon damage or armor or something, right? Like even if it had like more per core or something, but now it's just getting a little bit more status, but the core isn't giving anything. So it's actually like a buff to red builds and blue builds, but blue builds, like, who cares? But they're creating that problem themselves. They could just balance the one mode instead of everything else. That would make more sense, at least to me. Yeah. Well, should have thought of that before you. Nah.
Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Yeah, no, this doesn't work. At all.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West End.
Although, no, yeah, I wouldn't ever be anything. Because, yeah, I'm shot. Because even if it's visual here, although once we start shooting, it wouldn't be anymore. Oh, that's my momentous text in there. Okay.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will.
Progress resumed.
You could go red-blue through red-yellow. That might make more sense, actually.
Remember those who fell.
Just in damage, it's just never gonna make sense. Because even if you kind of like not wanting, like, what if we make a tic tank out of it or style? But even that is. So interestingly, we have here the situation, but yeah, this True Sun was in a weird state. We had one. I'm guessing that was like added active before, or like at the time they snapshotted it and it just lost its timer. Because here we do have like one stored here and one here, but this was already stored. Which is interesting. But yeah, it's still like you can only have one active at a time. Which will be fine. We'll need to make sure Black Dusk is like the first one you can activate and then just feeding into that. Is actually Black Dusk agitation projects added? That'd be nice if they did. Yeah, let's actually take it back to base. Let's maybe run that here. I would have liked to have done more on the spreadsheet there. Yeah, kind of feel demotivated. Keeping the spirit alive. You guys trying to summon him? Just first level of yeah. So you need to. The system isn't clear, but what is happening there is you first need to reach the level. That level up is for once you've reached here, you hit the level up augment, and then it actually levels up. So you need to pay a price as well before it actually. There's nothing wrong with it. The rest of the stuff, like the Black Dusk retaliations, are those are fun. Those are just outright fun. Dealing with Black Dusk is always harder than the other factions, so. But yeah, they're just heroic. So the second you bring prototype into it, it's over. But Skier said the one idea that it might work for like isn't at all. So kind of at a loss of what to do with like, because at the end of the day, just you can't make the weapon do really good damage, and then just having armor and skill efficiency together, like it's just not worth it. Like you can't do too much with that. Like I'll be curious to see actually how much skill efficiency we can, for instance, pull out on a red build. We have that red version. And how much that, because you would have, yeah, effectively 90 skill efficiency. Technician for 1 tier. Not a tier from the backpack, so you would have a 2-tier skills with 90 or well, even more, because you would have the blue core as well from like Memento or the backpack, and so 105 skill efficiency. But even then, the gun is just not gonna, like, all of those are, like, there's a reason all of the third drone hybrids and stuff that I have, combat medics and stuff like that, are what they are. They are always, you know, built on strong gear sets as their base. This just doesn't have the damage bonuses, especially for the gun, ever. I was hoping together with Memento, you were recouping enough, but now I realize, like, nah, that was never gonna happen. that was never gonna happen. Making so that the brand set and the gear set are both, eh. The 2 exotic weapons are kind of cool, though. I don't think the mask really also has much. But the agitator and the pistol. The agitator is actually, yeah, like, it's too bad that it's an exotic, and again, yeah. Prototype. Right, like, it's gonna not go up against, it's not gonna go up against this Lexington. It's gonna go up against, well, not specifically, not per se this one, but at least like 1 stat full extra Lexington, which is the new standard then. I guess that's interesting. I mean, yeah, it's snapshots sometimes. We haven't quite often. The snapshot would be at like a maintenance of like the Tuesday maintenance that would snapshot then, and then, you know, Thursday or Friday would be the PTS. But here, of course, they didn't do that. But that would just be 1 character, right? Like, for testing purposes, they can always like just make a new character, and that should be set up to be like all new gear and stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely gonna compare like maxed out version of that, and then also just a more realistic, like, hey, per piece of gear, 1, like, we'll do 2 weapon damages, 2 crit chances, and 2 crit damages, or something like that. Or, well, we'll do 3 cores and like 3 minor attributes, basically. And then for the weapon, we'll do like a one of its stats. And actually, we'll do all 3 of the stats separately of the weapon, for instance, on Lexington. And see, because yeah, I do want to know what the difference, like, especially on full, and then also we'll do that all on Sunday. So, yeah. And I wasn't even like really performing at all. It's mostly palm. Of course, that's minimum of just a bug. No, that's the, so when you take a grade 30 whatever, when you take a grade 30 whatever, when you prototype it, it will roll 1 stat maxed out, and then there's chances of the other stats being maxed out, and those chances are horrible. Like, those chances are, you will likely, like, it's a 1 in 20 to see a second stat, and it's a 1 in, like, however much. 300, 0.3%. But yeah, when you put something in here and you reroll it, the intention currently is, yeah, one stat goes to max, and this FAMAS that has 7.5% more weapon damage instead of 5% more detox is completely useless if I get one with 5% detox. This is like, this is why I'm so down on this. Right, like, oh, I got the wrong stat here. This FAMAS that I've had, like, because this was a God roll FAMAS with the stats, and then grade 30. This was one of the earliest God rolls I ever had as an item. Why keep it, right? Like, let's get another 90 exotics and try it again with with this one, right? Like, optimize that, grade it to 90, try again. Because if you're getting the weapon damage and you're not getting the detox, hey, you're now just worse than somebody who got lucky and got the detox. Because 5% detox is going to kick the ass of 7.5% weapon, especially when the weapon damages are also going up because of the gear. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that gear is just way. It feels about like having, and stats wise, it's kind of that. Felt like having, red line on. Doesn't mean crafting blueprints. So it's not just they're just a special team. It seems more you just get the comms from them. They drop the comms. Just a normal elite or the normal Black Dusk ones. But the blueprints are not tied specifically to the elite. Like that is something they said on the stream. That isn't true in the end. It is just, for instance, all of the raid ones and stuff are just Black Dusk kill squads, any of the kill squads, and completions. So for instance, yeah, for the Bighorn, Black Dusk completions, for Eagle Bearer, Black Dusk completion, stuff like that. And then like Big Allen stuff is actually that's true, son. But yeah, for instance, Ouroboros, Black Dusk completion, Sheriff is skill squads. So yeah. The Regulus is not in there. So anything that is from crafting or from a project is not in there. So, from escalation, barely any, and also no targeted and completely random. With current intention, it's a full random piece of drop. So it's literally, it's this. And you can't recalibrate. I just got a yell piece, man. Like, you can't recalibrate. Good luck getting at any chest or backpack, or like, at least with Equalizer that solves it a little bit by having a named item talents, but it's basically a full random generation and 3 random stats. So if you're looking for something, because keep in mind, like, how many brands, how many do we actually use effectively, and how many pieces aren't like just a niche piece? How many Overlord pieces get used beyond just Fox's Prayer, right? Like, it's I can't even imagine how they thought that that would go over. Like just internally, I would hope that somebody like fights against all of it. So that means basically that the drops are not a source of like it's a source for, because when you deconstruct them, you get the resource. Like it's a source for that. You get the prototype core thing. So there'll be a source for that, but they're not a source for actual usable gear. Like I would be surprised in like the first week if anybody across the entire player base got like one maxed out piece that was actually usable. And I mean like PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Like that, this is the rarity level that we're talking at. And then also it being maxed, because the maxed is also then, because when you get it, the drop loot actually doesn't even have like the max guaranteed max stat, right? So it's like completely random how many, what the stats are. So and this is the system they want to implement. Like you don't have to participate in prototype. You don't, at that point you don't participate in the game. Like that's not a solution. That's kind of the deal with it. Like, yeah, you don't have to do it. But that's like saying, okay, you don't have to play at level 40. You don't have to have high-end gear. Anything like that is just, at that point, is just all challenge runs. Like everybody else is in challenge runs. Like that's not the premise of it. And then also that doesn't still take away at how shitty the system is. Like even if you like the loot and stuff, this isn't like, you know, making it so that there is loot and stuff and oh, we're gonna go get loot. You'll never get loot. This system is like insane. Right? You're never gonna get a piece to drop like that. Will give people the excitement of getting loot again. There is I guarantee you in the first 2 weeks of this, you will not see even a single usable piece if the system stays as is. Full random on the stats, full random on the brand. You can't recalibrate. Like even at least if you have a recalibration, some of the gear sets and stuff, if you get it, like if it's a red core and you can put a stat next to it, like salvageable. Like every gear set we go for, we're not going to use the chest and backpack at that point because, or we're going to use the chest and backpack because you're not going to get prototype. You know, it's going to be much easier to get the striker chest than sacrifice or something. Because even beyond like the issues that I put out in that video, it's become more so clear that this is. And like, even if you want this, even if like, oh, loot, you know, I want to have that excitement of loot happening again. And like, not everything we pick up is just either, oh, I'll just optimize it or we deconstruct. This is just a nothing burger because the only way to upgrade is just to put 90 exotic components into here and then upgrade it. Like, that's the only practical way to upgrade into prototype. Where's the fucking fun in that? Go farm exotic components. Yay, the game that we've already been playing. And now, once you also have the prototype pieces, even less reason to really like enjoy the open world because now you're OP. Come on to the video. Well, that might be the giveaway if you just came in. I don't know how much of that you got. I mean, actually, yeah. Honestly, dog isn't wrong. It became worse. Like realizing, like seeing actually how it's implemented is like, at least the drop and stuff, they should change that. Even if you like go like, we really want the stats and stuff. We really want people to, you know, farm for stats and stuff. Sure, fucking fine, whatever. But yeah. You know what? Just for science before we run that here. What else do I have at 30? Let's take all the high ends we have at 30. Harvest likely. Let's say if we see one piece with more than one stat. Max that. Just one. Bunch of 25s there. Mostly it's exotics as well and stuff. Yeah, we don't have that many stuff. Some of these will be, yeah. I think there's a lot is 25, of course, especially on this cat. What do I should we white that? Oh, the handbasket is lightning character 1. That thing. Okay. So I love Bungie items. So 1. Okay, so here we got double stats. So there we got lucky. Do we see any other ones that like have more than one stat? Nope. Also this rolling sound like. Okay, so also 2 stats, but not the detox, but the marksman rifle. So as well, like here actually, headshot or well, having the marksman rifle plus detox would be the preferred way. So we have a 5% chance of like even that one happening. So also as well, now that I have this pistol, well, first of all, I can't recalibrate it, so I can't even go like, you know, what I have this pistol for as well. It's just like sometimes I don't want determined, then we just go something else with it and enjoy ourselves without determined, but that's not an option anymore. We can't recalibrate it. But also this harvest, if I'm running this harvest and somebody else is running a harvest that doesn't have both of these stats, they're just doing worse than me. Because of course that they just should have prayed harder. Harder, increase the rewards because that's today. Yeah. I would hope they reconsidered the other way. Don't give them more stats and then. Oh, I'm sure actually Toasty and stuff would be able to do it with like current gear. It would just be likely take long. Is that what going to be? Oh, yep, same here. Oh, yeah. I mean, it just needs, like, it needs actually selectable targeted, and then beyond that, even it needs recalibration. Like, even the base game items, we've always had recalibration. Like, you have too many stats for it to not, like any gear, like, how much, just even, like, not even the stash, like, this character's chest. Like, right? Recalibration. This one, only optimization. Oh, well, recalibration, right? Like, this one's from the cache there. But even all these gear sets, you know, recalibration of the core. Recalibration of the core. Recalibration talent. Recalibration talent. How the fuck are you even going to get any of these pieces without targeted? It's not that the devs are clueless. That's also taking it too far. Like, they're making a mistake here, and I hope they don't. But I am kind of miffed that, like, feel like some little child at something that has just like, the devs are a little child that has just shit on the table, and they're like coming to you like, da, come look what I did. And you go with them, and there's just shit on the table. And they're just looking at you as if you should be happy. Saying the same items or upgrade. Yeah, so at least when you upgrade, it will always be the same stats, but it doesn't always max that. So you always roll one stat max, and then the others have a chance. And that's then also, that makes it also, the drops are just basically in current state, like not an option. It's only expertise 30, so good luck with that for like likely 95% of the player base. Hell, let's call that 90% of the player base, but then also having gear at grade 30, we've taken it to 98% of the player base, because even which build here is going to get upgraded instantly? None, right? Like, all of them are at 12. Who has builds at 30? All of them, except people that went and cheated, basically. You're alongside of all the other issues, you're benefiting people that stockpiled when it was capable to do so. Everybody that got like the 999 on that first stretch goal. They get it. The game is full complaint. Yeah, the RPG mechanic of farming, right? That's what RPGs do, not like looting games. Keep in mind, Division, we call it a looter shooter, but it's actually a builder shooter. So your horrible idea is a horrible take. Well, I said, yeah, it's 2 weeks and then completed games is no longer difficult. Yeah, that's also why I'm not advocating for optimization. I'm saying, like, at least having a recalibration is needed for the system to work at all. But I'm calling for, don't increase the stats so you don't actually even need the extra, like, it isn't extra difficult, like, it's not breaking difficulty. So, if you want to argue against me horrible idea, it's a horrible idea to come into it, like, as dumb as you're coming. Because I'm miffed. I'm ready to take it out on someone. If you want to be the one, I'll gladly help you with that. But also, this has never been a game about grinding out one build. Like, if that's the idea that they want to introduce now, if I wanted to play, like, even so, I got told that Diablo is actually fixing that for themselves a little bit. So, like, if I wanted to play Diablo, I'd go play Diablo. Wanting to play, because this game was never about that. Like, to me, this was never, yeah, it is a looter shooter, we call it that, but it's a builder shooter. It's about builds. It's about, that's what I like about this game. There is no classes, there is no other shit. It's just, hey, go experiment with these systems that we introduce. And then the thing, everything being maxed actually is part of that system. Like, having uniformity, having that when I put on this striker build, let me save this first. When I put on this striker build, and then if I put in this overdogs and everything's maxed, and then, we're running grade 30 Lexi or like grade 0 Lexi, you and I are the same. Like that was one of the coolest things about the division. A meritocracy after the build. After that, it's just player skill. It's just player agency and how good you can handle being on this build, right? That's not here anymore, because if you have this Lexington and I have this Lexington, right? Like, yeah, you're just gonna win. They're just fucks with everything they've built, basically. And then also in speed, because that's like it's not even like one issue. I could rattle off for a half an hour here about all the issues here. Beyond that is also once this is prototyped, why am I running Coco? Right? Like these are 2 damage builds. Why am I running Coco? If I have my strikers prototyped, or it's even inversely, if I make the dumb decision to prototype my Coco, which is just not going to get the same returns as strikers would, why would I run the strike? Like, oh, there is, yeah. And I need to bring down the price of level 30 expertise in general anyway as well. Search for there's a curious to see actually what they sell with the classifieds are going to be tied to like the season pass, but I'm curious to see if they try putting stash space there again or something. Like that was also shitty this month. Because it still exists, like it's like determined. That's also, yeah. So when you're saying about like it's not a solution, even though that I also said that thing, I don't see it as a solution. That's all that's going to do is eventually just, because if I'm not doing actually, the end game stuff, I'm not going to stick around. The amounts are not really. Exotic components are still trickle fed. Think about it, yeah. I mean, you're saying too. Okay, whatever. Thing is, they need a trigger point for something like that, and that would be just weird to implement. Although they could have no, because even that would not. Thing is, with matchmaking and stuff, you can always, or even with coordinated teams, you can always just leave, because you can leave before the timer's complete, right? Oh no, wait, can you? Did that not? No, that worked, right? Yeah, as long as both the control point or like the control points are all done, right? So let's not build it. So what else means that? Yeah, exactly. Just swapping out and just experimenting and stuff as well. Oh, from a content creation, yeah, like from content creation and like even resource creation, this is like an extra hell on top. I'm not even thinking about that. I don't even want to think about that part. Because yeah, what the fuck does the build collection mean? In like, because if I go all in, like I'm gonna get a bunch of prototypes stuff going. All of those builds are just out of reach for anybody coming in or escalation missions. Thing is, just making it just escalation missions has two problems. First of all, it's just limited use at that point, but then also you can't have the same build outside as inside. Yeah, seeing as we're turning into just chatting, let me just check one thing. Yeah, because you have different crit, so you would need to make of the same build. You would need like a different version with prototype gear, with or prototyped gear for in escalation. I think overall the solution, that's I feel that's still the best solution is just keep the augments. That's enough of a bonus and enough of incentive, and still will make some builds more OP. Unless I character force, will still make builds OP, but not to the same degree as augments plus stats, and then just lose the stats and just give up on that whole section of stats and just wanting to go for the loot. And then what you still then need to do is, it needs to have recalibration. Because even after you have those pieces, like the amount of times that my striker sets have gone from, crit chances on pieces to crit damages on pieces, just to go from like LMGs to SMGs and ARs and, using them with some exotics, but not others, like using it with a bighorn, you need more crit chances. And yeah, like, because also currently, I want to check that I should have this Lix in incursion. It's currently as well. This should not be active in the incursion.
Safe area entered.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
That was always a cool thing about Division. Like, you could actually go like, hey, this is the build. I mean, that's what the build collection is. Here's the build. With the exception of the expertise part, like, maybe like 20 hours of play or something, you can have this build. Then the thing is, like, there's a whole build collection. Go have fun. But yeah. Have combo plus converge. Thing is, can you even get 60? I'm not sure you can get 60. When you go with like the headshot one or the other one. Like you have two modifiers at that point to change stats. Also, wouldn't it be 180? The 60 is the cap, right? Oh, what does a skill to do if you make it a prototype? Well, skill builds are way too OP, so nothing. Wouldn't be too important for. I mean, yeah, that's also why like I'd rather not want to do it, but I will still do it because it's the most, just to get shit done. There is also that factor. I mean, all of these games are based on partly grinding. Like if I'm just banging out priority objectives, now I will vary it up because builds will not be that big of a difference. How big of a difference? Because if it's, for instance, global events and stuff, it's applying to all the builds and stuff. This is such a big difference between two builds that why would I waste my time effectively with? Because I could likely do the mission twice and then go do something else, which then we can go with something else. But the thing is also, once something is in the game, you can't ignore it because this would be, so why would there be any argument against determined, right? Why would there be any argument against Tinkerer stacking? If we're taking it to like extremes, right? It's in the game, so when we're going any percent, basically, when we're going all in any percent, like I'll use the one that'll do the most, because let's just get this done. Yeah, I have purple builds. If I want to challenge myself, I'll grab a purple build. But when you're making all the other builds purple builds, there is no like, it's a break of trust at that point. Like, I mean that, okay, so then we just all run like purple builds right now, right? Like, the thing is that's just not a reality. Like, it's in the game, so I will use it. I will use it if I'm just trying to get shit done. Because also the gap is different. So yeah, we're switching to Redify. We're still being effective, especially even in, for instance, in Countdown. Hybrids and stuff work out perfectly. Like, yeah, it'll be a little bit slower, but it's fine, and they have a different playstyle. When the gap is that big, what's our killing needs? Oh yeah, I mean, guaranteed. So been left in dust. Yep. For the time being, they don't really have a solution there. Just because the cores are not. Although there is things they can do there, like give each core like +10, make it a skill tier +10 skill efficiency or something. But they haven't done that yet. But then beyond that as well, I can prototype this. I can't prototype, at least currently, we can't prototype that, right? Like, there's no prototype striker drone. So. Because there, especially, the gap is too big. That's like the big issue. And then, no, that's fine. Yeah, skill efficiency is likely would be the actual answer. So. Sure, I mean, you would think.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
Doesn't seem to be. Is that implemented at all? Because that's just not implemented. I don't want to per se test here. Let's run that. Let's just run that. So fucking deflated.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, you know, let's go with Manny. Is Manny PTS? She doesn't look like it. No, he's not in PTS. That's good. Actually, you know what? Let's get out of PTS. This is a silly place. Yeah. You know what? I'll ban everyone who says anything prototypey. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's. We'll see how it goes. We'll know by 2nd of April what comes to pass. Yeah. So technically, they fall under, you know, signature weapons, which can't be upgraded. What augments she running? Just whatever I got there. Especially the status effect ones and the double damage one seem pretty great for like red builds, like the one that is. And also, yeah, this refill one. When it dies, you kind of calculate that what it all means. But the status effect one is like an obvious kind of CC one, and then the damage. Damage twice. I'm gonna guess this just does like on the same character or on the same entity. Just whatever hit happened, right? This does include crits and stuff. It's also really hard to tell what the augments, like the status effect one, at least you see, you know, status effects happening from time to time. On this, it's like maybe there's a white crit somewhere in there that we can notice at some point, because likely it's just doing kind of negotiator start spread effectively to the same target. That was wrong, but gear is only one step. No, so this, all of the things that I've all like super maxed out, these come from the caches in here. So unless you're getting them from the caches, like with the caches, they'll all be maxed out. But then, you know, gear, for instance, or whatever I actually upgrade from expertise 30, one stat is guaranteed maxed out, and then there's a chance of a second one, but that's a 5% chance, and then a 0.3% chance of a third stat also being maxed out. So most of the time, when you're upgrading, when you're actually upgrading and not grabbing it from the caches here in the PTS, yeah, it's not going to be that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the like banned word list. Let me see. Yes, do I need to start from the beginning? Well, if you buy the game on UbiConnect, you can. If you have a PC, you can just jump in. If you create a character, I don't know if that's currently still the case, but most PTSs, you'll get a character. When you make the character, it'll be a level 40 character with just endgame kind of gear on them and stuff. And then you're in the PTS, if you're testing in the PTS, you can just come and buy these caches, which contain all the gear and stuff. So you can gear yourself up pretty quickly. That character as well, I think it's like 2k SHD, so you can instantly spend the watch points. It's like basically a test character usually. I haven't tested in this PTS, but that's usually how it is with PTS. Usually I delete something on second account to test it, but I haven't yet. Exactly. Inflation, I mean, yeah. Like, there was never a reason to get gear to 30. Oh, well, there was never a good reason to get gear to 30, and there definitely is now. And then also, fuck those people that got skills to 30, right? Like, you know. Like, when this is expertise 30, like, I should have spent it on gear. I should have known better. Skill issue. Is again weapons yet? A little bit. The AR is really good. The AR is really strong, but it's outclassed by prototype gear. The AR is kind of interesting. I haven't played much with the pistol yet. And the mask is don't think it's gonna work out. I feel it's another Harrier. And also, we tried a few things with the gear set, and I don't like. Now I'm starting to realize it doesn't work out with its current numbers, but that hasn't been also like, because for instance, remember that tipping scales and Coco both in PTS were like way undertuned, and then they added actually a lot of power to them. So someday I especially want to spend some time with gear sets, really figure out how much you would need to make to talk about that. So, I mean, this is like, it's basically also not even like RNG. Like everything that drops is just nothing more than like resources. Like this line they keep feeding of like, oh, we want people to have that excitement about drops and stuff, and people going like, oh, I'll be excited about like looting. You won't be. You really won't be. It's almost impossible to get the right gear. All that gear drops are for is going to be for deconstructing and getting this resource. You do use up this resource to then get gear to, once gear is at 30, to upgrade it. But that's going to be really the only upgrade path, which is like super shitty. Like expertise 30, really? That's the start point for prototype. Because that's basically how it's turning out now. I'm really thinking of tomorrow actually making a video like, I'm sorry, I need to apologize. I thought prototype gear was really one of the like worst ideas ever. I really need to apologize because it's even worse than I thought. Now, having actually played the PTS, I really understand that this is not just like what I thought was like just really bad. No, this is literally the worst thing ever in its current state. Yeah, you can jump in, and at the very least you can test it out that way, but also you can get all the gear and stuff. If nothing else, you can boost to 40 as well. I don't know, just for you. I don't know, we need the other again. I don't know if anybody's on and has an empty account, if you can check, or if I have an account slot free, or just there's like a mule or something that you can delete. If you can check if when you create a character, if it just gets, if it's like that test character basically. PTS crash is not a single. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was opening up like a shit ton of those, just trying to get like a workable Lexington and stuff. And imagine like we're generating like how many drops? How many drops worth? And even then, what if exo components drop like candy? It still wouldn't like solve the issues that prototype gear itself has. Like that would make it easier to get to prototype gear, but also not really, because exotic components don't help you get to expertise 30. So all we do is like one small part of the problem with these. And they're already like exotic components are already sometimes dropping like candy. Like whenever we have those like projects and stuff that give like, you know, the creator projects and stuff, like per character getting 45, stuff like that. 5 times XP events where we're getting, you know, 1,000 stars, so 50 caches, stuff like that. But even then, it's like way less than is needed for this, unless you cheat it, which, good job, you're just handing end game to the cheaters on a silver plat. I should, yeah. I actually might. Like that's how pissed off I am about this shit. Oh yeah, but if we can share from there. I mean, he's playing here. Augments are kind of obvious, at least for now. Like the double damage one and the status effect one, especially, seem like the obvious ones. Okay, when need a break. Kind of feeling the same. A new character got all the gear plus some X's on top with some exclusive X's. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's confirmation there. Thanks for checking, Bob. So if you make a character, if you're still around, yeah, you get the. Because I think also that character is even like if you're not SHG level 2000, I think it sets it to it with them, but even without that, you can do testing. Let me see how to get about getting the timed exclusive named items. So currently they're not available. We'll likely have an event at some point next season. There's already some chatter about some stuff. So we'll likely have an event somewhere in the season and then also stretch goals towards the end of the season. Those will likely have the stockbroker and Lexington and all of that. Prototype tipping skull, you can prototype any gear set and any gear brand, anything named. Basically everything except exotics and skills and specialization. That's my people's joke. You wouldn't believe I would how much I would laugh. Coming April 2nd, yeah. That brings the stat of hardfix stats like selfless fire rate. It seems to be that those then go to 1.5, which means also those named items will likely be in, at least from an upgrade perspective, a much better choice. What I haven't checked yet is if I mean let's do one. What I haven't checked yet is if it's random or not, if it gets 2 stats. Like that, I'm unclear on. Also needing expertise 30 for stuff and then not changing the you made new UI for all of this. Like, no, but even without that, they could likely. Oh no, there is no gloves. Yeah, you get overdogs. It's that layout. It's specifically overdogs plus because yeah, overdogs of course is great with prototype. Yeah. Exciting gameplay. I mean, that's just that cash. And you can, of course, just, do this. Enjoy. So we got this stat then likely. Oh, that didn't answer it for us. So likely we likely didn't get the rare triple stat, so likely. What's there? Yeah, that's at least what the current pad seems to be on. That's what I'm hoping for. Like that's the only, like, for me, really the hope is get them to see the light. And then not do it. Oh, yeah. Some BTS, yeah. Thing is, like, it turned out to be so much worse than like my initial interpretations were. I mean, those two things are still my biggest issue. Unbalancing as the second one, and giving up what basically the build uniformity and kind of the game's identity has been so far. Those are still my two biggest issues. But on top of that, yeah, we have all this shit. Yes, plan is to make a general video about, you know, the in-depth look into the PTS, looking at the gear sets and stuff as well. But I get the feeling I want to make a follow-up on on this shit first. Okay, so I wonder if it can be that it just goes into this unintentionally. So wait, then, so by the look of things, you always get at least that maxed out. So that means that, like, Fox's Prayer and stuff are, we need to upgrade a bunch more just to be sure, but it looks like this always goes up, and then this roll double. Because it would be rare to have a double and a triple right back to back. But yeah. So that's basically, because that's also the thing. This is like beyond all of that as well. This unbalances a lot of stuff as well. This is a buff to Striker. This is a buff to OD. This is a buff to Heartbreaker. In relation to Striker, for instance, it is a nerf to tipping skills, to Coco, to Umbra, because they feed into stats that we have more now of. Striker is a separate multiplier, Heartbreaker is a separate multiplier, OD is a separate multiplier. So all of those stay at their max output. And there's just layers upon layers. There's just digging the shit. But that's not even like that by itself is already like a big problem. Like, why are we buffing strikers and then also weapon builds versus skill builds? But that's like problem 7, when this would, like, in any other like thing, this would be like maybe like problem 2 alongside of like a bigger problem. But this is like problem number 7 in a row of like way bigger problems. Let's see. Shida also not here. Doesn't even exist. I got one after like 60 caches or something. When I was opening some stuff for the other characters, I got like 1. Now imagine getting 1 in the wild. Season jobs. that's my open. So the numbers. I mean, honestly, if this goes in as is, I might not even jump in on the first week. Resurgence will be up. I might just spend some time over there. At least if that game is kind of doesn't have the same issues. Yeah, there's also, I mean, enough contrarians as well. The vocal people are never the smartest people generally. Smart people generally don't tend to be vocal because they doubt the things that they think. Generally. But dumb people don't. They just yell. Let's make it harder, yeah. Oops, all hunters. The bug again, yeah. Yeah. Skill tier, does that improve? It doesn't. The stats underneath can. Like if you have skill damage, it'll become, 15 skill damage instead of 10. The skill tier does nothing, so this is effectively a major nerf to skill builds because, of how powerful they were. Instead, let's buff strength. And that's, that's like issue number 7 in with like 6 major issues before it in the form of like build uniformity, balance, then also just the shit show that the drops are. As an out of 10, I would like, which way are we going? 0 being the worst? In its current incarnation, like, not even that hyperbolically 0. Like, this is not, like not having recalibration, not having a good drop system, and then like that takes it to a 0. Without those issues, it would be like at a 2 because it imbalances the game and then breaks build uniformity. Even if they fix that, it's still kind of like this. The biggest issue that I have here is just like the disconnect that exists here. Like, how did ETF looked at this, right? Like, how did this get past? Like, what did ETFs have to say about this? Like, because the current implementation, like not even being like a dick or like trying to like, oh wow, look at me being mad because I don't want to be. I love this game. I've loved this game for years at this point. But also, I'm not willing to go down this route. That's nope, don't worry. I won't ban you. I'll just time you out for 6 months. Is it a super unicorn now? I mean, as a drop, yes. Even worse than a super unicorn. I just purr. Everything else. Yeah. I mean, we still have like this season. Yeah, I saw a lot of 2 stat reds, and then exactly that. Some headshots, some weapon handling. Fuck them. They want to cry back. Fuck them. We'll see. I mean, it's PTS. It's still salvageable. It's still fixable. Worst case, just don't even implement it. Like, hell, with enough uproar, just don't even. Just give us escalation, just don't even implement it. But yeah, I feel, yeah, like basically if it's just the augment, like it's just normal gear and then augment on top. No extra stats, no not optimizing, recalibrating, all of this kind of shit. Keep this in Diablo. Keep this in like actually games that aren't about playing them to the degree that this is, because the reason that games like Diablo and stuff need those things is the shooting, and like the shooting of Division and stuff, the gameplay of Division is a driving force in itself. The reason I play this game is because just I enjoy the gameplay of it a lot as well. That will be the driving factor anyway. It's not about the loot. Yes, it is a looter shooter, but it's more of a builder shooter. You make builds and then you go shoot with them. At least that's what it's been so far. Yes, you can change that now, but you're basically going also like, hey, actually to the veterans, hey, you know, the reason you kind of stuck with this game. Yeah, we're flipping it. Like, it's just. Comparable without any band-aid fixes. 50-50. Depends on the uproar. Likely 60-40 more in favor of that it goes in as is. Yeah, that's exactly. Because there is also, a lot of good stuff in the PTS, like retaliation, matchmaking for retaliation, black desk retaliation stuff. All that stuff is really cool. Escalation by itself as well. Like, I can totally see spending hours upon hours there. Just not for this and with this. Because as I said in the video, it's just like, this is the yellow filter of like the season for me. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of other cool shit. It's kind of same with the graphical upgrades. There's a lot of cool shit, but this one thing is overshadowing everything. Just because it's so unsightly and in the way. Bad part of the season. Overall, yeah. And it's not even the entirety of prototype, because this part, not per se that talent, but this part, sure, it is power creep, but like a leveling system with this also that needs work. Like it shouldn't be that you like have to re-roll and every time it costs you something, and then also it's a one. Like just give us the list. Just give us a recalibration list. So there's like shitty stuff there, but like this system, and then with leveling on top and stuff, I could totally see myself going out and especially with like multiple builds and stuff, and just with the augments, just maxing out the augments and on them, trying to have like maybe 2 of this for like however % that is of status effect chance, and then like 4 or maybe even 5 with the weapon, like of the double shot or something, and trying to like mix and match. But even then, like, yeah, this needs to not be this with the rising costs there. That just goes through the roof. Because I want to be able to change this regularly. Hell, the leveling should just be tied to the item and not to the augment even as well. Because I want to be able to change this regularly, right? Like, there's going to be times where although then it's like, just get 2 items, right? Which, yeah. Oh, we have GC here. Yeah, let's let me catch up one last time here. I'm turning into just chatting. Let's round this out. I need to sleep. And I have nightmares about this. And thank you for the kind words there. I know I'm trying to make my voice heard, and I'll keep doing so in ways. Garrel as usually. Yeah. I don't understand. So that again is much like this, but to an extreme. I don't think even like really the Chinese version, because the Chinese version is trying to make you pay. Like there is no pay mechanic here per se, until they maybe start selling packs of exotics or something. But I don't see them doing that. At least I hope they're not going to do that. So it is still. Yeah, the Chinese system is still like 1,000 times worse. But this definitely has flavors of it. Yeah. Just for stats, etc. Yeah. Actually, access to for the time being, yeah, if nothing else. This was yeah. Just for one build, yeah. Compared to zero set core because I had this course before, yeah. There's currently a bug in PTS, but that you know, as down as I am on the system, yeah, that'll be fixed. But yeah, if you have, for instance, a record core, if you recalibrate it now, it just breaks basically. So it goes to 0 stats, and it's also actually that. It's not just visual. Yeah, and yeah, I haven't tried Tinkerer yet, but somebody else was talking about it not working with prototype weapons. I would think that would be an oversight as well, that they just forgot to add that rarity in there, because it does need high-end weapons as well. Or actually high-end and superior, but actually don't know. Yeah, because actually specialized and stuff don't even have talent, so yeah, it would need those at least. But yeah, I might just not have the tier. You know what? I am banning you just so I can go to bed armed. No, let's run that here. Let me get let me get you on the last ones here. But everybody stop talking. So I can get the fuck out of here. In the background, yeah, actually I already chose Manny. We'll go right there. I feel somebody's gonna come in now with like, what's the meaning of life? So we sit here for another hour. Yeah. Is this just a bad nightmare? I would like that. I wouldn't mind this being a nightmare where you just wake up and just go, guys, I dreamed something weird that like they're adding prototype gear and it's like full random drops without targeted, and just you can't calibrate it, and you have to have like the only way. Yeah. And then the chat turns to me and goes like, you didn't dream that. That is real. Don't know why I gave you guys that voice, man. Oh, actually, no, this is the new one. Because that's the old one. Actually, it's a little bit less zoomed in, or like zoomed. Because this is the old one. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. I didn't even realize that. It's a different, it's way less zoomed out, or zoomed in. Like it's not as far back and then zoomed in as much. But this is the old one. Oh, good catch, actually. Didn't even catch here. It's closer to it indeed, yeah. Actually, I kind of like that new one. Weird half change. Okay, so momentum. Yeah, I mean, the momentum will still be there. I'll put the marketing push on it, but I feel this is just unworkable as is. Yeah, I just throw everything out right away and just order. That was lazy and arbitrary way to progress. Yeah, although as well, like expertise, my biggest issue with expertise always was that it was reusing the same resources that were already tainted by watch alts. Like that made it. But yeah, it was also very like just, hey, have something to grind. The real proto was the friends we made along the way, yeah. And yeah, we are living in the worst timeline, definitely. Still there. Yeah, that part I did notice. I didn't notice that the inventory actually is a little not as severe as it used to be. Cash 91, yeah. Yeah, already, yeah. A lot of fatigue. But hopefully, because that's the thing, I'm holding on to the hope. It is PTS. There is still time. Don't do this stupid shit, and just honestly, this isn't even escalation. I don't think is like what any of us had in mind. At least it wasn't what I had in mind for extra challenge. Because I don't mind escalation, but I wanted to eventually like have harder open world. Like that's where I spend a lot of time, right? Like doing control points and stuff. I don't want to just basically be forced to do the same mission over and over again and stuff. Like that's also not, but that's not an issue. Like that like, you know, that part's fine, but this prototype is just yeah. We'll likely do one in here, but we'll grit our teeth all the way through. See them complaining. Thing is, the vision that they have for this is not this system. Like, once you understand the system, once it is made clear to you, I don't think any person is going to defend the system. Because it's the thing, like, you know, like, ooh, this could be cool because of this, and like the ideas that you have in your head. This isn't that. There is no drop rate here. The drop rate is only for the resources. Like that's anything else is a lie. The only way to get to prototype gear is through expertise 30. There just isn't a different way. You're not gonna get true drops yet, at least not with the current implementation. They could always change the implementation, but the system as it currently is, this is not what any of those people have in their heads. So we just have to get it in their heads. I mean, yeah, Proto is, yeah, Keener just his final plan. A gear to surpass Metal Gear. Prototype gear. Yeah, we finally have a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Prototype gear. Yeah. They played us like a damn fiddle. Well, this fiddle is going to bed. Yeah, let's run out. I'm just gonna indeed. Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, it just yeah. On the level ground. Yeah, but that was never Division. Like those games exists. It's like saying like, oh, make a Division like first person. Like, yeah, go play Destiny. That's first person Division. But yeah. I can't. Yeah. Your game, yeah. Yeah. Let's round out here. I'm just turning into just chatting, and I need to work like 13 hours tomorrow. So let's not keep going. I still have enough time to sleep like 8 hours, and then shower, and then go. So let's do that. I'm gonna hit the start rate here on Manny. We're gonna go raid Manny. Who's not doing PTS stuff, so don't worry. No prototype in sight. So we can just live the old ways and go like, back in my day, we didn't have prototype. We used to do DOA uphill both ways. Yeah. Enough of that. Thank you all for joining me. Sorry for all my like basically being deflated and stuff, but I hope everybody understands. I might actually Sunday early make an follow-up video actually to the just about prototype and what it actually is, and then go from there. And then I'll be around Sunday because tomorrow I'll be at work, so I'll be around Sunday again for some more PTSing. I definitely want to run some of these numbers. We've filled nothing in a spreadsheet yet, so. But thank you all for joining me. Hope that I catch you all in the future. And as always, don't dream about prototypes.